We've done it. I think we got a short that we released today that is gonna get some views. Hopefully, we draw some attraction. Some attraction. It is a great. I mean, for a tweet that I make, yeah, that is an amazing response. I have like no following on Twitter. The amount of attention that it got compared to the amount of following I had, way bigger than anything else I posted. Way bigger than anything else I've posted. Compared to the amount. I do too, Nikki. I think it's hard. It's hard for us to do it in this channel. Maybe it just would take some thinking. It would just take some thinking, I think. To do it right. But I agree. I agree. That being said, we won't... I mean, if it's the idea, the concept is what matters. Like, if it doesn't get picked by Kick, then I think we should do a little bit more investing in like promotional aspects of it. But if it gets picked by Kick, we don't need to, you know? If Kick picks it as the winner of the dev thing, then we don't need to do shit. We don't need to do shit because Kick will promote it. And will do all that shit for us. So, we wait a week. I mean, Trashby, wait until it's announced. If you don't win, that would be worth it. If you do win, you won't have to worry about anything. If you do win, you don't have to worry about shit. Then I go out of town one day later for 4 days. That's not allowed, Trashby. You're now, you're now legally contracted to, be available 24/7 for your app. Well, tough times, man. Tough shit. Call it off. Call it off. Tell the family that you guys can have a way better family vacation once your app blows up. Hey, sweetie, I'm on the verge of something big here. Let's just postpone this, and I'll take you on a way better camping trip. Fully paid for, completely free of charge. Oh my god, that's funny. Now go enjoy yourself. Go enjoy. Me and Nikki will hold down the fort. Ooh, braces. Braces. I was told that I needed braces too. And I said, go fuck yourself. Shit, I'm on YouTube. Damn it. I mean, crap. Oh, freaking heck. I'm on YouTube. I can't be saying that. I can't be saying those words. Freaking heck. You can, but it ruins your likelihood of being seen. I mean, you can do whatever. I mean, you can't do whatever you want, but you can. It's just that it cuts into your notoriety. Guys, let me pull this up really quick. Guys, how fucking cool would it be how cool would it be to have this done? Oops. How do I do this? We're taking the harvest to Icy God. No, we don't need that. How cool would it be for this? So this guy makes LED signs. How cool would it be to have a sigil fucking LED sign? Would that not be fucking dope as hell? A sigil LED sign? That would be fucking sick. I'd come. I wonder how much he charges for this kind of stuff. I wonder how much he charges for this kind of stuff. But no, I would fucking love. Oh my god, it'd be amazing. Tony from LC Sign? I don't know who that is. You finally posted in the Discord, Bubba? What has it been, like 30 minutes now? Ooh. That's a fun-looking bottle, though. There's a whole goddamn story about it. It's a whole goddamn story. I would read it if I wasn't dyslexic, but I'm not going to. Oh, you're fine, brother. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just giving you shit. Just giving you shit. I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you shit. What the hell? Speaking of giving people shit. Somebody drank all my ale. Great comparison. Great throwback, Nikki. Great throwback. Great throwback. Great throwback. I'll be right back, guys. BRB.
The king will return after this short message.
After a hard-fought battle, we Vikings need to clean off. There's only one product our kingdom uses to have the finest hair in all of the land. What do you have to say about that, my king?
My brothers and sisters, us Vikings, we like to get dirty. And as the king, there's only one product I trust to maintain the fairest hair in all of the land, and that is insert product here. Not only does this keep me clean, but it also leaves me with a scent that even the finest shield maiden in all of the land cannot resist. Use insert product here and become a Viking. Smell like the king.
Use insert product here. Smell, feel, and look like a Viking.
Is that good? Is that a wrap? I don't want to shoot another one. I'm getting thirsty. Where's the ale around here? Do we have any ale around here? Steve, where's my ale? Steve.
please contact Steve to get your product featured in the kingdom. The life of a Viking can be dangerous and challenging. We farm, hunt, and fight. But most importantly, we drink. Our kingdom likes to ensure we have only the finest of ale for all our people. Let's ask our king more about it.
There are only two things us Vikings like more than the heat of battle. One of them is saying the word skull, and the other is enjoying an ice-cold ale after a hard-fought fight. That is why in my kingdom, there's only one product we trust to quench the thirst of all my people, and that is insert product here.
With all the vitamins and minerals needed to ensure optimal performance, insert product here is the only right choice. Don't believe me? Let's ask some of the people in the kingdom.
Insert product here is good.
I actually really like insert product here.
I would drink insert product here.
See how happy they are? Insert product here is meant to be drank anytime, anywhere. You can drink it close up. You can drink it with your pinky up, while you're taking a leak, and even when you're in the thick of battle. Doesn't that get you excited, my king?
Insert product here, the drink of my kingdom, and the only drink for the king. Skull. Skull. Steve, you fuck.
Insert product here. The drink of Vikings. Contact Steve to get your product featured in our kingdom.
I've always... Bad. Bad. Sorry. I always forget to turn that off. Always forget. Guys, if you want to be a real G, if you guys could also at the same time have up the YouTube stream as well. Much love to that. Very kind. But our home is here on Kick. Do not forget that. Home is here on Kick. But we're trying to grow the YouTube. The YouTube. We're trying to grow it. Skull. Skull. I don't know how many monitors you guys have. How many monitors do you guys have? I'm so like... Stand by. Enter a comma after each tag. The hell is this? Ah! This is weird. Now you guys are being weird now. I saw that pop up over here and I was like, what the hell is this? I didn't say chat over on YouTube, guys. I did not say chat. I did not say chat. You maniacs. Ah! Everyone's going nuts over there now. It's so weird. Nikki has like a... Everywhere I see Nikki, she has a fucking... a purple name. And seeing her with green name It scares the shit out of me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hit that thumbs up button. Thank you, guys. That's very kind of you. Thank you. We're trying to work on our YouTube. We're trying our best. We're trying our best. You don't get to choose? Okay. I'll have to live with it then. I'll have to live with it. I appreciate that, guys. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So, guys, here's a question. Who's got big plans for the weekend? Do we have big plans for the weekend or no? Do we have big weekend plans or no? God, he's thinking about golden grains now. God, why did you have to re-bring that up, Nikki? I was hoping we would leave that in the past. Fishing all weekend. There we go. There we go. Now, Bubba, let me ask you this. When you're out fishing, are you drinking whiskey or are you sober when you fish? Are we sober when we're fishing or do we have drink in hand? Sober, that's fair. I remember I was fishing once and I was in control. Oh, okay, that's fair. I had to... My dad used to always be the guy who drove the boat, but we had this fucking old, like, you control the motor boat. Like, there's no steering wheel, you control the actual motor. And I remember that we were... My first time drinking and getting asked to drive the boat and fishing at the same time. So I had my fishing pole, my drink, and then I was using like my elbow. I put the thing like right in between in the crease. So I like was like squeezing it and like driving the boat like this with my drink. It was fucking all fucked up. And I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Probably not the smartest idea, especially if I have to kill the motor really quick. Like the old man gets snagged on a rock, I gotta release, put down my drink, and then cut the motor. Probably not. You gotta throttle that shit. Throttle the motor. Bubba, you said this before, but what do you guys fish for? I forgot what you said what you fish for. That sounds like a fucking nice-ass weekend, though. Now, so you're a fucking busy man on the boat. Okay, fair enough. You're a fucking busy-ass man on the boat. That's fair. That's fair. I respect the decision. I respect the decision. I respect it. Okay, what is that entitled? I'm guessing that's casting? Are you casting for that? What's the preferred fishing method for that? Oh, trolling. That's my favorite kind of fishing. I love to troll. As a matter of fact, that's really the only way I fish. I know that there's been a couple times where like everyone's like, "Wow, we should jig," and I'm like, "Nah, let's just fucking troll, dude. I don't want to fucking cast. I just want to sit here, drink my ale, and if a fish bites, it bites." Yeah, jigging's overrated. Fuck that shit. Who needs to jig? Who needs to jig? That's too much work. That's too much work. Fuck, you might as well fucking throw a net overboard and try to catch fish that way. Oh, there you go. Now, is this a father-in-law that you enjoy? Is this a thumbs up father-in-law? I mean, if he's flying into town to fish with you all weekend, that sounds like a good father-in-law to me. Sounds like a good one to me. The fuck? What, Nikki? Huh? Nikki, do you fish? You seem like somebody who would fish. Nikki seems like a fish. Or a woman. Fisher woman. Oh, there you go. See, I have a crux against guided fishing trips. One, the main crux I have is I've been on a couple guided fishing trips, and it's never been any better than us fishing in and of itself. But I think I like the I don't know. There's just something about just going to wherever you think there's fish and fishing. And sometimes you don't catch shit. Sometimes you catch a fuck ton. I also don't like there just being some random guy on board. I don't like that either. Like, just let me and my old man be, you know? That's fair. That's fair. You had the professionals show you the spots and what they do, and then you take that information and run with it. My dad was like all hyped up. He's like, we're gonna get a guided trip, and we're gonna go fish one of the big lakes. I'm like, or we could just go do it ourselves. Like, I don't want a guide. I really don't. I fish, but wouldn't consider myself a fisherwoman. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I used to love fishing. I still do love it. It's just, it's a lot harder to do it now than it used to be. I mean, fuck, I remember as a kid, I was waking up at like 6 o'clock in the morning to go fishing. You know, to get out there when they were biting. Even though there was really no difference of what time we went out. My favorite way to fish is with a bow. I've never actually done that before. I've spearfished before, but never bowfished. Yeah, catching a fish is great. I mean, having something big on the line, great feeling. Like getting a good fucking bass on the line and having them fight the shit out of it. Seeing them jump out of the water and shit. Love that. Love that. What's going on, We Did It? How you doing, brother? How you doing? Can be scary too? What, catching fish or bow fishing? How have you been, brother? I know you were here not too long ago, but how have you been? How have you been? Thought I was going to die in the Florida Keys to a tuna that tried to pull me over. Okay. So we're talking bigger game here. Here in my state, the biggest we get is a muskie. I mean, I guess you could get like a sturgeon or some shit like that, but the biggest thing you'll get is a muskie, and that's a little bit harder. Even a muskie, most of them won't pull you that much. I mean, they'll pull you, but not that much. Got my bike fixed, so trying to get to it. As you should, brother. This is the best riding time. It's before it gets too fucking hot outside. Literally the perfect weather for it. I went fishing on Friday with my neighbors. It was a great time. We left the house at 4 a.m. Ocean fishing is completely... Oh, 100%. 100%. I don't know if I could do ocean fishing. I don't know if I could. I think it'd be a fun experience, but lake fishing to me is prime fishing. Lake fishing to me is prime fishing. It would be fun to like just have the experience, you know, to be like, hey, I went out deep sea fishing, but at the same time, like, yeah, no thanks. I don't like the wide open ocean. I know I'm saying that as a Viking, but the ocean scares the shit out of me. In all reality, it really does. No, and it's not because of sharks. It's because of everything else that we don't know about. Did you get it in, Nikki? Did you end up reeling it in or what? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of bikes around our area. Although it's supposed to get back into the 40s on Thursday. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. That's fucking cool. I'm trying to expand my fishing experience since I have a bigger boat. New lakes and river fishing. You might as well. New territory to scout, you know? New territory to scout. You talking about riding them reminds me that there's two things I need to pull the trigger on, and I just gotta do it and not think about it. One is getting the tattoo, and two is getting my motorcycle license. I have no doubt that I'll pass it. It's just a matter of actually going out and doing it. Oh God, Todd's here. He's here to steal all my ale again. What's going on, Todd? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? I have 0 tattoos, and that's the reason why I have put off getting this one. You just woke up, overslept? Brother, it's nighttime. What do you mean you overslept? It's fucking nighttime. It's 10 o'clock your time. Did you take a nap? Did you oversleep on a nap? The hell? No, my biggest thing that I've been putting off is where I want the tattoo. Like, I'm gonna get the tattoo. But I want it to be in a spot that I'm not, like, I really want to know and be confident in where I'm getting it. And we've had 2 different spots. We've had on the chest, right next to the heart, and we've had here on the shoulder. And we're getting the sigil, you know, which is what I wear. But that's kind of what's been the biggest holdup is I think I know where I want it, and then I think about it again. I'm like, maybe I don't want it there. Yeah, it's kind of... But we're going to have April said that she's getting... She said that this is what she's actually getting. I'll show you guys. This is what she's going to show. And I love it. Oops, wrong button. What? Okay, apparently this is already saved. I don't remember showing this off. This is what April's getting. And this will be the first kingdom tattoo that anyone's gotten. Nobody else has gotten a kingdom tattoo yet. No one else has gotten a kingdom tattoo yet. So she's actually gonna get it done before I do, which is kind of disgraceful, but she's getting that exact pattern with Just Strain, Just Dawn above it. Now, who wants to tell me what Just Strain, Just Dawn means? Go ahead, chat. What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Go ahead. Oh God, do we have another emote spammer in chat? All right. We have another emote spammer in chat. Alina baby. I will give you till the end of this. I can't play it. Never mind. I'm streaming on YouTube. I'll give you till the end of this song to say anything other than emotes in my channel. Anything other than emotes. Anything other than emotes. If you fail to comply, you are banned. That's not a terrible idea. Like, get like a henna tattoo. Like a henna tattoo just to see how I like it. That's not a terrible idea, Baba. No, Todd, you don't get to drink Mad Dog anymore. You don't get to. You're banned. You're banned from drinking Mad Dog. Banned. Banned. Alina, baby, you are running out of time. You have less than a minute to say something other than emotes on my channel. Otherwise, you will be banned for eternity. Choose wisely. Choose wisely. Also, what the hell is going on? We have 41 million in the kingdom right now, and we haven't been hosted or front page today. The kingdom's out in full force tonight, apparently. What stopped you from doing it, Todd? What was the reason why you didn't do it? What was the reason you didn't do it? Why did you stop? For everyone who's watching this stream and is like, what the fuck? Who is he talking to? We're streaming on 3 different platforms right now, and you can see everything up here in the corner. Up in the corner. You don't do needles? That's fair. That's fair. I respect that. I respect that. I respect that. Wait, is she in follower only mode? She is. All right, Nikki. Fire away. Have at it. Get her out of here.
Greetings, new follower.
Have at it.
Most people are so ungrateful to be in the stream, but not you. Not anymore.
Baba! The hell are you doing over there on Twitch? What are you doing over there? Thank you, Nikki. I mean, I have our channel set to followers only, but I guess mine's for a different reason than hers. Fall. You're still awake? Are you still indulging in ale or no? Also, Fall, I'm thinking about just spending all of tomorrow driving around to every liquor store in town until I find Bushlight Apple. That's what I'm considering doing tomorrow morning. No joke. Literally just driving around everywhere until I find it. Driving everywhere. And you know what really pisses me off? Like, I get why they did it this way. I get why they did it this way. Like, as far as like making it a occasional thing. I don't know who said it in chat, but they're doing the McRib thing, you know? They're doing the McRib thing where it's like, if the McRib was an item that you could get from McDonald's year round, like barely anyone would get it. Like the sales would be very low throughout the year. But when you have it like as an occasional item, it spikes in sales. But fucking Bushlight Apple, man, I don't think that was dying when they took it off the. I mean, I guess it had to have been if that's why they did it. But I hate that they're doing it this way. I fucking hate it. Limited time only. Suck my ass, man. Suck my ass with that shit. Bubba, that's Twitch is where it's all started. You can't see the videos anymore. Guys, we're almost at fucking 1,000 followers on Twitch. That's gonna be the highest we've ever been. That'd be the highest we've ever been. But no, Bushlight Apple is a beer that I could drink at any time of the day. Wait, Hippie, why is she a hypocrite? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Have you tried the peach? No, I refuse to. I hate peach flavored shit. I hate it. I was pissed that that's what they replaced it with. I was not happy when that was the flavor they replaced it with. I was not happy. Nikki, you're not allowed to be here. You're not allowed to be here, Nikki. You're on Twitch. Unfollow. Got my ass. You read her rules? Does she have what do her rules say? I don't. When people do that, like I'll look at their profile and they're always streaming. They're always streaming, and they're never actually doing anything on stream. Like so, and what I know what's really funny about it is. It is a lot of. I feel like a lot of the people that do that thing, they're just smoking weed. That's all they're doing. Their content is smoking weed and watching videos. That's all they do. It's fucking insane. I have nothing against smoking weed, but it seems like everyone who does that is like somebody who's just smoking weed. And they're not like doing anything on stream. They're just sitting there like they're too busy typing in other people's chats, and they're not doing anything else. They're not entertaining anyone because they don't have anyone there. There's no one actually watching them because everyone watching them is doing the same shit that they're doing. I'm not a bush kind of guy, but I do like them bush apples. Bush apples are great. I don't know what it is, but it hits the perfect spot between beer and cider. Like, it's a perfect combination of beer and cider. Perfect combination. Nobody told me what this means, and I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad. Yeah, Nikki, that sounds about right. I made a video, but I didn't make the video. I recorded some streamers that have absurdly high number of viewers with no chatters. When I was drunk one night, because I was so fucking pissed at Kick for like letting these people get verified and letting them get partnership and stuff like that. And then I did it, then I recorded our channel one time and like the chat interaction on our channel versus these ones. We have fucking 33 million in the kingdom, and somehow we have more chatters than somebody who has 300 million. Like, doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Not a single sense. Not even one penny. Damn, now I want Bush Apple. Die Player, guess what? Bush Apple's back in stores, baby, but only for a limited time. Only for a limited time. Good luck finding it, though. Good luck finding it. Good luck finding it. Yes, Nikki, essentially. Blood must have blood. Parasha, yo, this... What is this? This is epic. Welcome into the Viking Kingdom, brother. Welcome in. Skull. Only for a limited time. They don't tell you when they're gonna pull it. They don't tell you when they're gonna pull it, but it's only for a limited time. Keep that in mind. Only a limited time. Don't forget that. Don't forget it. Die. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna have a challenge for the kingdom. I'm gonna have a challenge for the kingdom. If you guys are part of the Discord, if you find a case of Bush Light Apple, you need to post it in the offerings in the Discord. Whoever finds a case of Bush Light Apple first is the winner, and I will gift you a sub when your sub runs out. Or I'll shotgun a beer for you. I don't know what the prize is. I'll figure out the prize. Don't worry about it. I'll figure out a prize. How did you come across this kingdom, Parasha? Am I saying your name right? I'm not very good with names. I'm a Viking. We don't read very well. We don't read very well. How did you come across us over there on YouTube? I'm always interested in how people on YouTube come across the stream. Always interested. Always interested. Die Player, I swear to God, if you find Bush Light Apple before me, I'm gonna be pissed. I will be pissed. And I might send an invoice to your address asking... You might need to send me some, okay? You might need to send me some. I would like it if you sent me some. I would like it if you sent me some. That'd be very kind of you. I've cut down on drinking beer. Now I only have one beer before bed. Last night I went to bed 12 times. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good It's a good amount of times to go to bed. I'm also doing the exact same thing. They should. It should be in all liquor stores. They should. It's more of a Midwest drink, but Busch Light apple. Have you ever had it before, Die Player? It's fucking amazing. It's my favorite. It is my favorite. Never heard of it, actually. Oh, you're in for a surprise then, brother. You're in for a surprise. Like I said, it's the perfect combination between cider and beer. And I don't think any other, not that I've tried at least, has really come to that good middle ground. Not that I've tried at least. Are they still making God, what is it called? The fucking Mountain Dew shit? Are they still making the Mountain Dew beer? Or the Mountain Dew, I don't even know. What are they, seltzers? Yes, they are? Oh, God. I remember when I tried that, I was like, this is not good. I should never try this again. I bought like one 12-pack, and I was like, I should never probably drink this again in my life. Those things are, they're sneaky. They're sneaky. You got to be careful with that. You have to be careful with that. You got to be careful with that shit. It's for the mountain. Is that so? It's for a fucking blood sugar level going through the roof. I can't. I mean, how much sugar do you think is in that? A single one. It's got to be through the fucking roof. It's got to be. Like they tasted great. But I remember only drinking like 4, and I was like, okay, that's enough of that. It's enough of that. This seems like it might kill me. It might kill me. And luckily I stopped, otherwise I might be dead. Oh, we may not be here tonight. Who knows? Who knows? We got one more drink here. Somebody's drank all my ale, guys. I'm gonna go grab some more. I'll be right back. We do things a little bit differently here in this kingdom. When I step away, wait, Striker, I literally talked about you about, I don't know, what was it, 10 minutes ago? 15 minutes ago. I'll readdress that when I come back. I'll let you stew in what you think I said. That's mean. That's very mean. Very mean. Thank you, Nikki. That's very mean to say, but I'll let you stew on it for a couple minutes. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, it wasn't anything bad. I promise you that. It was nothing bad. BRB. I've always wanted to build a kingdom the right way. Not cheating, not cutting any corners. A community that is there not just for me, but for each other. While such a vision takes more time, effort, and patience, the prize is something unmatched. I have had my ups, my downs, thoughts of not showing up, moments of wanting to throw in the towel. But one thing has always remained clear. My belief. And yes, I have made mistakes. But life didn't come with any instructions. The most important thing that you can do is to ensure that you show up. All right? The most important thing you can do is to show that you show up, you put forth a good, solid effort. Oh! Woo! That's the back. It's not the time for math, it's time for air. A Viking escapade, if you will, from the top of the Mississippi in Minnesota all the way down into the ocean. There's always going to be rough times through everyone's life. Sometimes they're more rough than others, but the most important thing is if you're trying to achieve something, you're trying to succeed in anything in life, the first step is to show up. Where's Rachel? This is real. That meant a fuck ton to me, just as you do. What are you afraid of? I'm never going to give up on what we are creating. I'm never going to give up. Where is the sound? I have a vision, guys, and we're going to accomplish it. It might take longer than I anticipate, but one day we are all going to be sitting here around a fire once again, and we're going to be shooting the shit about this night, about the night that the king and the kingdom got together in front of a fire that was slowly dwindling, and we talked about the king's worries about the kingdom, and we'll laugh about it, and we'll drink ale, and we'll feast as Vikings do. And I cannot wait.
Rise up! Our time is now! The age of the Viking is here!
I am back. I am back. Alright. No more making you dwell on what you think I'm going to say. So, Striker, I was scrolling through Twitter and I came across your painting. And I looked at it and I was like, holy shit. Is that double duty? And then I read the context of what you said in the post. I don't know if you know, do you know who double duty is? I literally saw that and I was like, holy shit, that's, yes, the Emperor painting. Yes. I thought for sure. I thought that was double duty. I looked at it and I was like, oh my God, she made a painting for double duty. I know, she made a painting of double duty. Oh, okay, then don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a great painting, but when I first saw it, I was like, oh my gosh. But apparently, it's not as striking as I thought. Yes. But that's art though, right? Art is open for interpretation. You know? It's a great painting. It really is. Great painting. It doesn't even look like a painting. It's so good. But no, that when I was scrolling through and I saw that, I was like, what in the hell? I'm fucking, he's got people painting pictures of him now. I love it though. I love it. I love it. I love talent. How long have you been painting for, Striker? How long have you been painting for? I always thought that painting was like the hardest. I always thought painting was the hardest form of art. I could, man, my brush strokes were bad. They were bad. They were bad. And also, his sword looks a lot like mine. All right, let me just not stab my own wee-wee here. Hold on. Okay, that's not how it is. He has it down here. There we go. Yeah, you know what? This is what happens when you mess around with swords. If I was messing around with my axe, though, this is way more dangerous than my sword. This is actually sharp as shit. So as long as we're not messing around with this, it's fine. Oh! The axe is what sleeps next to me at bed. Sleeps right beside me on my nightstand. You never know. You never know. We also have one in the most vulnerable spot people can be found in. Caught off guard. Can anyone tell me what the most vulnerable spot somebody can be caught off guard is? Go ahead. Let's see if you guys are armed in this spot. The shitter. Correct. The toilet. Are you guys prepared to fight for your life in the bathroom? Yes or no? You better have something there. Nikki is just take the tank top off and oh god. That is okay, that's a pretty good weapon. Porcelain? Porcelain wouldn't feel very good, that's for sure. But I imagine once you struck him with it, it would break. And then what are you gonna do? Let's say it doesn't knock him out after you strike him with it, then what? Then what? That's a good use of your surroundings, though. 1 point for House Striker. I think the pungent smell that comes from the toilet after I've used it would be... Touché. Touché. Nunchuck Booba. Wait, what? Nunchuck Booba? I don't want to look that up. What are you talking about, Nikki? It has to knock him out? How are you going to run? There's no running. There's only winning. There's only winning in an engagement like that. Only winning. Your plan is to titty slap someone. That's what I thought you meant, but I didn't want to be the one that said it. Your plan is to titty slap them, Nikki. You saying that reminds me of a video I saw of somebody robbing a grocery store, or not a grocery store, a gas station, and the girl behind the counter, this guy comes up with a gun and he points it at her, and the first thing I don't know, there's no sound, so I don't know what he said, but she opens the register, and then instead of handing him the money, she just goes like this, and then he just runs out. Fucking the power of the woman, man. Fucking get it. Get it! He just runs away. God, that's fucking hilarious. That is funny. Titty slap. Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, that's more the Nikki I know. That's more the Nikki I know. That's more the Nikki I know. Todd, drink some, it's 11 o'clock your time. Are you sure you want to wake up? Are you going to be a night owl tonight? I think Hippie's comment was the best. Hippie's comment was good. The pungent smell. What a great describing word. Pungent. It's a great describing word. Because I really think that our I think I can really start off as an ASMR artist, you know? I think we did some good stuff with ASMR today. I was actually kind of surprised how well I was doing. I think that was the best ASMR I've ever heard, and it was me. It was me. Man, that fucking video has a ton of fucking views with no interaction. Unlucky. Unlucky. And then Nikki calls me out for not having sword hitting shield. There were so many things I could have done, but I was like, you know what? We just need something for today. Posted it. I thought it was good for what it was worth, Nikki. I thought it was good for what it was worth. I tried to do one that said drinking of ale, but I couldn't. I couldn't get any sound from the microphone. So I was like, okay, well, we gave it our best shot. We gave it our best shot. There was no sound that was coming through. We would have to add like fake sound. And fake sound is fake sound. No fake sound here. No fake sound here. Okay, so now you're getting really into it. I do agree with you though. But that could be in part 2, you know? That could be in part 2. That could be in part 2. I didn't have any bacon. I didn't have any bacon. Maybe that'll be to my tomorrow video. I actually never have bacon in my house. I don't eat bacon. I did the one time I was on Bacon Church, and I have not had bacon since that day. And that was like a month and a half ago. That was like a month and a half ago. Haven't had bacon since. It's really good. It is really good, but I mean, okay, so I lied. I guess, wait, did I do Bacon Church before? Before or after I met the Johnsons? I don't remember when. I don't remember. It was before Florida? Okay. So I had bacon in Florida. That was the last time I had bacon. What do you think of it? I don't eat bacon either, only turkey bacon. I mean, I enjoy bacon. I don't mind it. It's just, if I had to choose between bacon and sausage, I would, like, I like venison. Venison's my favorite. Venison sausage patties are the best breakfast meat you can ever have. But I also don't eat breakfast. Like, I would say, like, in a month, I eat breakfast maybe 2 times. Maybe 2 times. Fall's still alive. Fall, you still kicking, brother. It's getting late for you, my friend. But yes, they don't like to talk about turkey bacon, Striker. They say that turkey bacon is sacrilegious. That being said, when I did eat bacon and did have breakfast, that's what I ate almost all the time. It's way healthier for you than actual bacon is, but the taste is definitely not the same. It's definitely not the same. If Smile heard me talking about this, he would put me on the bacon crucifixion, which is fine. I'm just being real. Your thoughts on bacon is often considered as sacrilegious. You don't like bacon, Nikki. Is that what you're about to say? You don't like it? He gets upset when I mention turkey bacon. Yeah. Let's smile. Let's smile. That do be smile. I don't know. I mean, bacon's fine. It's not my first choice. I'm also like very picky when it comes to like the texture of the bacon. I don't like crispy bacon. I don't. Not a fan of crispy bacon. Not a fan. Bacon is good. I don't mind it, but it's overrated. I think that's a fair thing to say. I kind of agree with that. I think it's overrated too. I don't know why everyone got like into a big hype about it. It seemed like it was a fad like in the 2000s. As Americans, I feel we use bacon and cheese on too much. Oh, 100%. I mean, cheese is a different story. Fucking cheese is amazing. Cheese is amazing, but yes, I can agree. Even with me being a simp for cheese, I agree. I agree. Bacon cheeseburger, bacon mac, bacon on your salad. It's everywhere. It is everywhere. Yeah, I'm a big fan of cheese. 1 second. Sorry. Bacon and cheese wrapped around barbecue sausages. Jesus Christ. No, I thought I heard some. I heard some weird shit, but I don't. It might have been the song. Might have been the song. That's the problem with noise canceling headphones is when you hear something that you don't think you hear through your headset, it gets sketchy. I don't like it. Tomato poppers with big. Okay, so here we go. Now we're justifying what Nikki said. Now we're justifying what Nikki said. Yes, Striker, I hear like a little, like, I'm a musician, so like when I hear something like weird, like a boom, and I listen to Viking music, so that happens quite frequently, where there's just like a random drum that gets hit in the background. I always think somebody's, like I'm getting swatted or some shit like that. I always feel like I'm getting swatted or some shit like that. I always get sketched out. There's been a couple times where I've been like, what in the hell was that? It's just paranoia. But that is the problem with noise canceling headphones. I mean, you hear something that doesn't come here, you just immediately think the worst. Immediately think the worst. You're hungry? Oh, you're hungry now? See, my chat loves to talk about food. And you guys love to talk about food when I'm in the middle of a fast. You guys love talking about food when I'm in a fast. And that pisses me off. That pisses me off. God, man. I remember the first fast I did, I was streaming during it. I was over on Twitch at the time. And we got on the discussion of I don't know, I think it was barbecue and something else, and dude, I had to end the stream because I just couldn't take it. Like, my mouth was watering. I was so hungry for it. Do you wish to hear my only fast food order? Nikki, I swear to God, if your fast food order is from Chipotle, I'm gonna be pissed. But go ahead, proceed. What is your fast food order? You guys want to know something else that's overrated? Chipotle. I don't get why people are obsessed with that shit. I don't get it. It's from Zaxby's? I've never even heard of that. What is Zaxby's? I'm leaving. I'm serious. I don't understand why Chipotle. Like, I would rather if I were stuck and I was like, okay, you could either get Noodles and Company or Chipotle. I'm taking Noodles and Company any day of the week. Any day of the week. Give me pasta. Give me pasta. It's a grilled chicken Cobb salad. Alright, now I need to look it up. Zax. Zaxby. Oh my god. That looks. Why did I look this up? Now I'm gonna. Oh my gosh. Giant quesadilla. They have grilled cheese. Salads. The Cobb salad. Oh my. You get some bread, you get some chicken, you got some tomatoes, some cucumber. That's cheese, I think. I don't know what that is. There's some lettuce on there. Oh, lettuce. Lettuce is good for you. What's going on, Adorbs? How are you, my sister? Adorbs, we're talking about food, so hopefully you're not hungry. Hopefully you're not hungry. Oh, popcorn! Oh, you're gonna fit right in. You're gonna fit right in. God damn it. Now I want popcorn. No, now I want popcorn chicken. I want popcorn chicken. Oh my god, that sounds good. Why did you have to do that? Comes with a chicken breast and 2 boiled eggs. You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst. The worst. The hubby says solid beard. Well, then tell your hubby skull. Tell your hubby I was watching him play Escape from Tarkov. And I was like, wait a second. This is not Miss Adorbs. You tell him that. That was not a miss. Both times I've tuned into your stream, Adorbs, Mr. Adorbs has been streaming. What gives? What gives? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Well, however, I would like to return the favor, you know? I would like to return the favor eventually. He's not you though. That's fair. I can. But at the same time. You said bad luck apparently. I had bad luck. Bad luck. Well, he was live yesterday too, wasn't he? Okay, now I need to check. Because you were live yesterday, no? Was that yesterday? Wait, this is this morning. Yes, you were live. You were live yesterday, and he was streaming. Oh, he was playing Escape from Tarkov yesterday. Okay, you know what? God damn it. Oh my god, guys, we gotta stop talking about food. Oh my god, we gotta stop talking about food. My mouth is watering. Stand by. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm so bad with this fucking Twitter shit. I've done it. Oh my god. You know what, Mr. Adorbs? If this is what Miss Adorbs is cooking up when you come live, yep, let her cook any night of the week. if that's what she's manifesting in the kitchen, yeah, you know what? You do your thing, brother. You do your fucking thing. What the hell? That's a goddamn feast right there. Oh my. Alright, that got my stamp of approval. Twitter is crazy. Honestly, it's my least favorite thing about streaming. Before I started streaming here on Kick, I deleted my Twitter of like 5 years. And then when I started streaming here on Kick, I understood that how important it was to have a Twitter presence. And honestly, the social media aspect of streaming is my least favorite thing about it. You need to do it. You need to. However, it opens up a whole new world of bad things. A whole new world of bad things. Man, it's just depressing. Like it's really nothing that I want to see pops up on my timeline. So I just try to stay off of it. Nothing I want to see ever pops up as like stories. Like the whole Amaranth thing has been just non-stop on my timeline. Like, I don't want to see this. This makes me angry. Get it off. But at the same time, I kind of want to see it because I want to see what she does. But at the same time, I'm like, no, I don't need to see this. Yeah, I wish social media wasn't a thing. It's like the Kim K of streaming. Oh, God. I think it's worse than that. I think it might be worse than that. I don't know. See, the thing with Kim K is like, she was a reality show person, you know. So like, I would assume that everything was planned out there. I don't know if what Amaranth is going through is real or not. I really don't, and that's what sucks about it. Because if what she's actually going through, like, if her and her, regardless of whether or not it's true, her husband's a fucking cuck. He's the dumbest motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. Regardless, if it is real, like, how, you know, she's done so many things in the past that it makes it hard for us. It's the boy who called wolf, you know, cried wolf. Like, I can't, it's very hard for me to understand that. Very hard for me to be like, take it at face value. And that's not right, but at the same time, like, you've kind of put yourself in that position, you know? I don't know. It's such a, I went on a rant about it last night, and as I said then, and I'll say it again, regardless of whether or not it's true or not, the dude is, if that was my husband and I was a woman, I would get out of that immediately. That dude, all he cares about is monetary value. He only talks about his watches. You could tell by the way when he pops up on stream, when he comes onto her stream, he's dressed in the most expensive shit you'd ever see in your life. He has his PJs on and he has a watch that costs $50,000 on his wrist. He's wearing a watch while he has PJs on that costs $50,000. He's a fucking loser. He's a fucking loser. He really is. I don't get it. I hope she is. I hope she is. I really do. But the thing is they're married. Allegedly married. I think they are. I think there's proof that they're married. So, like, I don't know if they have a prenup or not, but I think she's afraid because she has her vision of starting her horse ranch and disappearing, and if they get divorced, like, she's gonna lose half of her net worth, which is she's still gonna have millions of dollars, but I don't know. I don't know, it's a wild situation. It's a wild situation. I just missed a follow. Give me 1 second here. Find the halflings. Oh my god. Is a hobbit here, or is this a ring wraith? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Viking Kingdom, Skunk. But they're taking the hobbits to Isengard? Is that what I heard? That's gonna perk Bean's ears up if she's still awake. Is Bean still awake? She is. She's playing a game right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, she's making plenty of money. There are some, I don't know what their situation is as far as like the setup goes. I don't know. If it's true, I feel sorry for her, and I hope she gets out of it as soon as she can, because if she hasn't figured it out already, this guy, there's nothing good that this guy's gonna bring into her life, ever. And he's gonna hold that whole, like, I saved your life scenario over her head for eternity, as long as she lets him do that. He's gonna hold the, you were getting robbed and I shot the robbers. He's gonna hold that over her head forever. And it's gonna he's gonna play the guilt trip card where it's like, you owe me everything because I saved your life. But in all reality, if, let's say, things would have gone bad that night, you know, Amaranth's the breadwinner in that relationship. Like, what would you do without her? You would blow through that money in like 2 months because you buy stupid shit and you're literally a man of materialistic value. All you care about is your watch and your car and material values. You're fucked. If your breadwinner's like, yeah, obviously you would shoot the intruders. If the person who's given me the life I wanted was on the line, yeah, you're gonna defend that person. It's crazy. It's the same thing with, like, that's the way bodyguards react, right? Like these famous people, they're paying or these celebrities, whatever they may be, these high-profile people, they're paying their bodyguards to put their lives on the line for them, and they're paying them good sums of money. Like, yeah, you're gonna fucking step in the line to... Yeah, it's crazy. The dude is an absolute narcissist, as Stryker just said, and his fucking video that he released talking about how he doesn't let the haters get to him is the most cringe thing I've watched all year. And I've watched some cringe shit because of Twitter. You're her hubby? No. No. Everyone always calls me an amaranth. Oh, you're right. Well, okay, that's what you were saying. Yes, why would you not? I agree. Everyone always calls me an amaranth simp, but I can smell bullshit in that relationship from a mile away. No, you're good. Don't worry about the Dorbs. Even if it's fake, so much of it has to be real. Guy talked for 10 hours straight after he was supposedly getting ready for bed. Yeah, no, he's loving it. The best thing that happened to him is that he's getting camera time on Amaranth's stream now. It's the best thing and the worst thing that has happened. And that's what makes it dicey. That's what makes it a little bit weird, is he was... After they had their first episode, however many years ago that was, people just figured that Amaranth divorced him, right? But she never disclosed what actually happened. So he was irrelevant. And before he was relevant with the first episode, she was finding record numbers. And then after, everyone assumed, so all these simps would come into her channel and donate money and shit like that. But after this whole thing came out, and it proved that she's still married, because you can't, who would have shot the guy if it was, even though Amaranth, you could tell because Amaranth claimed that she's the one who shot. You could tell that they were still trying to hide the guy. They were still trying to hide her husband because she said that she shot the guy. So this guy comes out and he's still her husband, and the best thing that happened to him was now he gets FaceTime because there's no denying it anymore. But also the worst thing that happens is now all these simps who think Amaranth's single and they have a chance with her, they no longer watch her. They don't donate. They don't do all this stuff. So now this whole like drama thing, that's why it's so hard to believe, is because it almost seems like every time Amaranth becomes irrelevant or it starts to become irrelevant, something else happens that's huge, that draws headlines. Like, I don't know. Again, I stand on the stance that I'm going to believe it at face value. And the guy's, regardless of whether or not it's true, the guy's a prick. But, man, that's a tough situation to be in. That's when you know streaming has consumed too much of your life. When streaming has consumed too much of your life is when people can't tell the difference between reality and fake. Like, that's not good. That's really not good when it comes to personal things. Not good. Do you remember what happened just before the robbery? No, I don't. I mean, once you say it, I'll probably remember it, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. The week before, they were getting canceled because she was saying a group of people could go... Really? Yeah, I don't know. You think that was real, or do you think that was clickbait shit? I mean, again, I don't know. Was she being serious, or is she just going for click? I don't know. That's the problem with content creation nowadays, is... How are you supposed to tell if it's real or not? I think everyone views content nowadays thinking that it's fake. So when something real comes up, like, how are you supposed to talk your way out of it? I don't know. And a lot of that came back to the whole live prank scene on YouTube. You guys remember that shit? Where people would go out in public and like do crazy shit? just to get views, and people would think it's real, and then it ended up being all fake shit. Like, isn't that what Fuzi got big off of? Was that kind of shit? And then it came out that he was faking everything and like paying people to do that. like how are we supposed to take what you're saying for face value? I don't know. I don't know. It's all good. It's all good publicity until it's not. It's all good publicity till it's not. And that's why I've always said, like, I'll live stream at like Renfest and stuff like that. But I think live streaming is one of the worst things there is. Live streaming in public, I think it's terrible. I think it's really bad. Okay, so yeah, okay. There you go. Striker just put it out. He messed up by live. Yeah, I've always thought to myself, people are always like, why don't you just walk out in public dressed like a Viking? I'm like, I could easily do that. But at the same time, the last thing I want is for people to know where I am. All it takes is one crazy person. All it takes is one. All it takes is one. One crazy person. And it's so easy to get swatted. I mean, there's just so many things that can go wrong. So many things. All right, I'm not going to watch it on stream. I'll watch it off stream. Yeah. I mean, what do you do? I mean, even if it's like your parents, like how easy it is to get people's information nowadays. Like, it's just fucking stupid. A friend of mine was swatted, and it was the scariest thing to watch. Oh, imagine. I mean, all it takes is one wrong movement, and it's all over. And that's why I always think that, you know, fucking swatters' punishment should be life in jail. Like, if you call the cops and you put somebody through that, you should spend the rest of your life in jail. I don't care how fucking old you are. Rest of your life in jail. That is the biggest bullshit ever. With how many like bad scenarios have come out of swatting. It is. It literally is attempted murder. That's the way it should be charged, is attempted murder. It should literally be charged as an attempted murder charge in court. That's the way it should go down. It's stupid. It's ridiculous. Guys, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Keep chatting about it. Stew on it. BRB.
The king will return after this short message.
After a hard-fought battle, we Vikings need to clean off. There's only one product our kingdom uses to have the finest hair in all of the land. What do you have to say about that, my king?
My brothers and sisters, us Vikings, we like to get dirty. And as the king, there's only one product I trust to maintain the fairest hair in all of the land, and that is insert product here. Not only does this keep me clean, but it also leaves me with a scent that even the finest shield maiden in all of the land cannot resist. Use insert product here and become a Viking. Smell like the king.
Use insert product here. Smell, feel, and look like a Viking.
Is that good? Is that a wrap? I don't want to shoot another one. I'm getting thirsty. Where's the ale around here? Do we have any ale around here? Steve, where's my ale? Steve.
Please contact Steve to get your product featured in the kingdom. The life of a Viking can be dangerous and challenging. We farm, hunt, and fight. But most importantly, we drink. Our kingdom likes to ensure we have only the finest of ale for all our people. Let's ask our king more about it.
There are only two things us Vikings like more than the heat of battle. One of them is saying the word skull, and the other is enjoying an ice-cold ale after a hard-fought fight. That is why in my kingdom, there's only one product we trust to quench the thirst of all my people, and that is insert product here.
With all the vitamins and minerals needed to ensure optimal performance, insert product here is the only right choice. Don't believe me? Let's ask some of the people in the kingdom.
Insert product here is good.
I actually really like insert product here.
I would drink insert product here.
See how happy they are? Insert product here is meant to be drank anytime, anywhere. You can drink it close up. You can drink it with your pinky up, while you're taking a leak, and even when you're in the thick of battle. Doesn't that get you excited, my king?
Insert product here, the drink of my kingdom, and the only drink for the king. Skull. Skull. Steve, you fuck.
Insert product here. The drink of Vikings. Contact Steve to get your product featured in our kingdom.
Alright, so I'm a little behind the scenes here with insert product here. That last shot where I open the beer and it explodes, I actually had to go through 3 beers to get even that level of explosion. I had to retape 3 different beers to get that level of explosion. I had to really fucking throw the beer around to get it to do that. That took 3 different trials for me to get it the right way, and it still wasn't the way I wanted it to be. I was hoping like I would open it, it would explode and like foam all over the place. The first one didn't do shit. The first one I went like this, and then I opened it and nothing happened. I was like, okay, well that sucked. The second one I put through a little bit more rigorous challenge, and it was still lackluster. And that was the third one. I was like, you know, I'm not gonna drink a fucking another beer just for this commercial. So that was the best thing. Anyway, sorry about that. I just wanted to give you guys that insight. I don't think I've ever shared that before, but that was the insight behind doing that commercial. I honestly can't say I don't know half the people. Okay, Adorbs, can I ask you a question? How long have you been streaming for, Adorbs? I should share the blooper reels. That could actually be funny because there was a lot of bloopers shooting that one. There was a lot of bloopers. Adorbs, how long have you been streaming for? Over 6 years? Okay. So do you keep yourself pretty, do you keep yourself pretty isolated from the nonsense that's happening outside of your own stream? I was on Mixer when it was okay. I tried Mixer for a while. Okay, that explains it. That explains it. Well, good for you. That's why I mute as soon as the kids come in the room or block them from coming on camera. I don't blame you. I don't have kids, but I understand why any parent would do that. I understand why any parent would do that. I understand why any parent would do that. No, streaming's in a weird spot nowadays, guys. And I'm kind of curious to see. I mean, streaming is very much a trend thing, you know? Of like, who's on the next trend before it comes? And I think we can. If you don't believe me, I mean, we can take a look at it from a very micro perspective of streaming. And girls, I'm not calling you out. I'm just using this as an example, okay? We can look at the pools, hot tubs, and Vikings category. All right, this category right here. Oh, sorry. This category right here. This category used to be very simple. And there used to be nothing to this category. And then things started to get fucking weird. And speaking of Amaranth, a lot of it, the example was set by Amaranth. Much of this whole meta was set where it was like, first it was the close-up on a certain thing, and then it became the ASMR slash bikini streaming. Then it became the putting a camera underneath a see-through chair meta. And then it became the, wait, they're not going to ban us for wearing actual lingerie and underwear? That's considered a bikini? So then they started doing that. I mean, there's so many evolutions of just a single category. And that's not even streaming in general. I'm just using a subcategory of streaming. Where it's like everything is always predicated on the next thing. And it seems like streaming has gone down a weird path, a very weird path, where it's not been good. Like the whole like live streaming sphere has been dictated by shock and awe content. And the thing with shock and awe content is once you do something, you're supposed to one-up it the next time. And you get to a point where you don't have any choice but to do things that are illegal. You know, and so many streamers that's been the downfall of them. So it'll be interesting to see where, like, in a year, where streaming is trending. Because if it keeps going down this path, guys, we're cooked. We're cooked as the average people. You know, maybe we're not, because I still think at the end of the day that the majority of people have values and morals and shit like that. But it sure seems the only way to become a big streamer nowadays is to put your name in the headlines for some controversial take, controversial statement, or controversial action. It seems like to be the only way to do it nowadays. I'm not a cam user, but I have recently started some. I never used one because the first time I did on Mixer, my son is autistic and he was in the background, was laughing and making sounds. A troll came in and called him the hard R word and told me I was a horrible mother. Was calling him names, so I ripped the camera out and never used it again. Adorbs, I'm sorry that was your experience with that. I'm sorry. I don't really. I can't. I've never been in that scenario, but I can imagine what a mother and a human being would feel in that scenario. Like, I mean, I have my fair share of shows that come through here, but it's attacking me, and it's not. I'm sure you can take attacks on yourself, but when they attack, you know, your kids, that's a completely different thing. You know. It's a completely different thing. A completely different thing when they attack your children. So, all I gotta say is I'm sorry that you had to deal with that, and that's live streaming. I mean, I hate saying that, but it's true. You know, that is, you know, the world that we live in. They think that's funny. Like, it's funny. It's not funny. It's crazy that the internet has provided people with the power of being anonymous, you know? Like, how many of these trolls would say something in front of us about either us or the person they're talking about? Oh, 100%. 100%. They are cowards. I agree 100%. They're cowards. And that's at the end of the day, like, Adorbs, I'm not telling you what to think, because you're in a different scenario. I mean, that's your child. But there's always gonna be those people that are just, you have to assume that the majority of the people are better than those fucking assholes, you know? Now, I've not got to watch one of your streams yet, so I can't sit here and be like, you are the best ever. But I think you are. I think you are. And don't let the fucking dumbasses deter you from being you. Just keep that in mind. I mean, fuck, I got my name streaming in the pools, hot tubs, and Vikings category. I got my name. I became what I am on Kick by streaming in the pools, hot tubs, and Vikings category. Non-stop, every single day for like a year. And I had some battles with Kick because they did not want me in that category. They fucking hated that I was streaming in that category. They did not like it. But I had some very interesting people come in and make some comments. And at the end of the day, I know for a fact, if they saw me face to face, if you came across this in real life, I mean, fucking half of you guys would take your kids and like push them to the side and be like, hey, come over here. This guy looks sketchy as shit. If you saw me in real life, there's not a fucking shot in hell you're going to talk shit to me. Not a shot in hell. Not a shot in hell. And I'm not even saying that in the sense that I'm better than anyone else. I'm just saying that in the sense where the way I look, if you were to say that to me in real life, you would shit your pants. The age stat, 20. That's the age stat. 20 to 25. Don't upset your wife? Noted. Noted. I don't... Shield maidens scare me. My mod is Nikki, and out of all my mods, I do have, what, 4 female mods? Out of all my mods, the female ones are the ones that scare me the most, especially Nikki. Nikki scares the shit out of me. You've taught your kids that bikers are amazing people. At heart, they are. For real, they actually are. It's the same thing. Man, it seems like some of the nicest people in society are labeled as like the biggest dum-dums or like the biggest like scary people. Like for real, like it's the same thing in the gym. Like the guys that are on like on... Now, I wouldn't say to model your life after a steroid-using bodybuilder. But a lot of the times, you know... The guys who have been in the gym for years are some of the nicest people you'll ever talk to in the gym. It's the goddamn kids that are ripped out of their minds that are the ones you don't want to talk to. It's the old fucks that are like the ones that are the nicest people in the world, and all they want to see you do is succeed. Like, they're not going to push steroids on you. They're just going to like give advice and stuff. Like, it's the same thing. Like, bikers have a bad rep. You know, I mean, they're some of the nicest people in the world. They really are. They really are. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. They'll be the first ones to come and spot you on the bench. Bikers will be the first ones to stand up for you in a bar fight. 100%. 100%. They might look tough on the outside, but at the end of the day, they're only tough for the people that want to cause harm. I'm so glad I started streaming older in life. I can definitely use that as a shield to stay out of the drama. Isn't that crazy, Striker? Like, I think it's a benefit and it's a curse. I think it's a double-sided. I think it's a double-sided thing where it's like, I feel the exact same. I'm 33 years old right now. And I look at streaming and it angers me because of the way things are. And I see these people put themselves into situations. And what's really frustrating about it is these kids between 20 and a certain age. I'm not going to say the age because you might be in this age. I'm going to say the age. I'm going to say 20 and 30. the people between these ages, they don't know how to respond. Like, they don't have social skills. They grew up in the streaming online sphere. They don't have the social skills to be able to talk about things. Like, they don't know what to say. So like when they put themselves in a bad predicament, what their statement is after they do it it makes it way worse. Like, it makes it way worse. I'm like, why did you even say anything? Like, why did you say anything in the first place? Like, that's not something you just come out and be like, if you're getting accused of something and there's like, if you know you're innocent, why are you saying anything in the first place? Yeah, they take the YOLO attempt. They're like, oh, here we go. Like, no, that's not what you should be doing. It's like, you have never been in a real life situation. Or like the beefs and the petty, and there's just so much. Oh my God, there's so much. Yeah, also, by the way, pause the music, guys. Hey, pause the music. Thank you. Just for the record, my kingdoms, the kingdom right here, our average age is probably 45. No, that's a lie. Probably 40 or between 40 and 45. When I streamed on Twitch, I was always the oldest one. Streaming on Kick, I am younger than fucking everyone. I'm younger than everyone. It's crazy. You guys all just said you're older than me. You fucking, hey, you guys need a waka. You guys want me to send you guys some wakas? You guys need some wakas? Because okay, that makes sense. I'll send you guys some wakas. Okay? Don't worry, I won't forget you. Hey, I'm a sprung chicken at 33 and I talk about being old as shit. Yeah. I mean, Robbie, the first time I saw Robbie, I thought he was like 40. I'm not even joking. The first time I came across Robbie, I thought he was like in his 40s. But that's what taking care of your body for 25 plus years will do. Anyway, no, you won't, Tense. You ain't got shit on me, brother. Stop that. Shut the fuck up. You notice how when I make fun of you guys for being older than me, everyone starts talking in chat? Yeah, you guys can all go fuck yourselves. You guys enjoy your walker race, okay? I'm gonna be walking on my 2 willing feet. I don't need 4 more. Suck it. Okay, now I gotta ask. Striker, you're in your 30s, no? No, well, never mind. I'm glad you weren't here on Mother's Day, Striker. Adorbs and Striker, I'm glad you guys weren't here. I'm glad you guys weren't here on Mother's Day. That's all I gotta say. I'm glad you guys weren't here on Mother's Day. Thank God you guys weren't here on Mother's Day. Everyone's older than me. What the hell? Nothing happened. I was not cougar hunting. I was not cougar hunt. No. I cleared. Okay. Stand by. Listen to me and not to Nikki. Not to Nikki. I know she's a force. She is a force, but listen to me. For those of you who don't know, I'm in a band And in my 20s, my nickname in the band was Cougar Bait because of all of the women that were 35 plus, that looked at me. Okay, we gotta pull up the photo. I don't even have to explain it. We'll just pull up the photo. We'll just pull up the photo. This is what we were looking like in our 20s. Okay? This is what we were looking like in our 20s. With the zebra pants and all. And I had my fair share of... You're right, I'm not. I had my fair share of choosing older women, to put it lightly. And Mother's Day is my favorite day of the year. Just because I love mothers. For no other reason. For no other reason. But yes, Mother's Day was my favorite day of the year. It's Mother's Day, St. Patrick's Day, and then all the rest of the days. Father's Day. No. That's true though. That is true. That's a good point. I never thought about it that way. Maybe I've been wrong. I've been wrong this whole time. Hey, cougars do need loving. I agree. I think one of the most awkward situations I've ever been in my life was a certain lady that was a mother. I took my mom out for Mother's Day. What was this, 3 years ago? To like a local place in where she lives. And this was like 20 minutes away from my hometown where most of the people I know. And I sat down at the table and I looked across from me, and it was Sherry shit. It was this mom that I was acquainted with her son and her daughter sitting at the table right fucking next to us, like the table over. And I was looking right at her, and as soon as I sat down, she was looking right back on me. On Mother's Day of all days. And I literally didn't know what to do. Like, my mom was like, "What's wrong?" I'm like, nothing. I'm a little tired. That was the weirdest situation I've ever been in my life. I don't know if anything has been more awkward in my life. And we didn't acknowledge each other, which is probably good, because my mom would have been like, "Oh, who's that?" And I've been like, "Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it, Mom. It's a sore subject." Sore subject, Mother. Sore subject. This conversation's gone haywire. I don't even know what's going on anymore. This subject's gone haywire. We've gone off the rails tonight, guys. Mother's Day's over, and I didn't think we were going to talk about mothers for a while. Apparently, it didn't take too long. I don't know. The sad part is, guys, I only have about like 4 more years of cougar hunting. I wasn't cougar hunting. My stream title was #1 Mother Lover. And we might have listened... I can't play that song because we're streaming on YouTube. And we listened to Mother Lover at least 10 times. That's the only evidence you have that I was cougar hunting. Only evidence. That's the only evidence you have. And then I might have said I had like 15 appointments, but we won't talk about that either. And the fact you didn't stream early during prime time? No comment. No comment. I think I was friends with a bunch of Pumas in my 20s. Just didn't know that that's what they were. Tense, I agree with you. They do. They do. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I had a great Mother's Day. Thank you, Nikki. I had a great Mother's Day. A great Mother's Day. And I actually bought my mom a gift for Mother's Day that I'm going to deliver to her at the end of the month. It will make her say, "Oh, thank you so much." And I'll say, "You're welcome." Next year, I'm gonna have a shirt for Mother's Day. #1 mother lover. That'll be my shirt for next year. Because I love all of the mothers. All the mothers. You are all great. All of you. Okay, let's get away from this subject before I say anything. They do. Well, my mother tries to stop the world from turning, but yes, I agree. My mother is she's something. She's something. She's something. I love my mother to death, but also at the same time, she's very in her ways. And she does not like that I stream as a Viking. She does not like that I'm a Norse pagan. Let's put it that way. She is not a fan that I am a Norse pagan. She's not a fan. We'll put it that way. My mother is crazy as fuck, but she's awesome. Yeah, that's kind of my mom too. Am I 404 on YouTube? Am I really? No, I'm not. Nikki, you just gave me a fucking heart attack. Are you being serious, Nikki, or are you lying? No as in you're not being serious, or no as in you're not lying? You cannot say that. Okay, please don't ever do that again. I already have a warning from YouTube. God damn it. You scared the shit out of me, Nikki. You're right, but you scared the shit out of me. Woo! Whew! Is it really only 10? It's not even 11 o'clock yet. What the hell? Not even 11 o'clock yet. See, guys, for all of you that are here, have been here forever, these are my favorite nights in the kingdom. These are my favorite nights in the kingdom, where we're able to just sit here and talk. These are my favorite nights. So thank you, guys. Thank you. These are my favorite nights in the kingdom. One second. These are my favorite nights. This is what the kingdom was built off of. This is what the kingdom was built off of. Nights of just shooting the shit, talking about moms and what else? Amaranth and what else have we talked about? We talked about a lot of things tonight. I mean, we really want to go down the rabbit hole. We can start talking about the pyramids. You guys want to talk about the pyramids? You guys ever heard of the pyramids before? They're crazy. Crazy shit. "14 years old is the worst age." Let me earn it, Todd. Look at all you guys with kids. You guys are making me feel left out. Nikki, we can bond over not having kids. All right. Nikki, you know that one time when our taxes went up and we got super angry? Remember that? Yeah, you're right. Hail. There you go, Striker. Wait, are you Egyptian? Are you Egyptian? Alright, well. Then I guess I'll just talk to myself then. I guess I'll just talk to myself. I guess I'll just talk to myself. Hey, what's up, Virgin? Yes! What the hell? What the hell is this? When did this get here? Oh, it's from my sword. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. You are Egyptian. Okay. I didn't know that. Well, you're the first Egyptian we've had in the kingdom. So welcome. That's where we hail from. That's where we hail from. Hey! Noah, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I don't know if you're in the live stream or if that was from my short that I posted. I don't know. I don't know. Being a step parent is a whole different bag of worms. Okay, all right. You guys want to get into some real talk here? Let's get into some real talk. You guys will have to tell me. I need you guys to tell me this. I need some reaffirmation about this, okay? Am I crazy? Because I've met a lot of women. We're not talking about mom. I mean, I guess we are talking about moms, but we're not talking about cougars here. We're talking about women my age that have children, and there's a lot of things that match up. But is it weird for me to like feel some sort of like insecurity about like stepping in as a father figure to children that aren't mine? I've always thought, like, I don't know. I think I've turned away some great people because of that. I feel like I've turned away some people because of that. What are you guys' thoughts on that? I feel like I have. Nothing wrong with that at all. No, I think that's a common emotion. It depends. It's really common. I know a few guys that have said the same thing. Yep, I have too. No, okay, Bud, what you just said there. If she's the one, her kids are too. I agree with that. And I worked with kids for 10 years of my life. I mean, I went into personal training because I loved making a difference in people's lives, and I worked with kids for 10 years, and I fucking loved it. It's just that it's a whole different, as Nikki said, can of worms when you're stepping in. Like, what if they don't like you? You know? What if they don't like you? You might like them, but what if they don't like you? You know, what if they know, like, hey, you're especially as the kids, like at a younger age, it's one thing, but you know, if the kids, like, if they can conform cognitive thoughts and they're like, that's not my dad. Like, I don't like you. You're stealing my mom from my dad. You know, that's where it's like, I don't know what to say, you know? I know a lot that won't date if the other person has kids. I had one that hubby had two. I had one and hubby had two. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's a fucking match made in heaven, baby. They're not stepping over the threshold until the relationship gets serious. That's fair. That's fair. Some say it's because if the father are still in the picture, others say because the mom is very attracted to her very attached to her children and will put them first. I mean, the children should always come first. Always. Like, so if I were to get in a relationship with a girl that had children, I would expect her to put her children over me. Like, I understand that I mean, maybe I'm an outlier in that. Maybe I'm an outlier in saying that, but like, I think it would be weird if the ex or if the girl that has children was dedicating more time to me than her children. I think that would be a huge red flag to me. I think it'd be, yeah, she did, Nikki. She did have kids. What I know is funny is, no, I won't get into the smut girl. We don't need to get into that. We don't need to get into that. We won't get into the smut girl. We don't have to get into that. If the mom likes you, the kids will too. We're dropping a lot of frames here. Here's what we're gonna do. I have an idea. We're gonna end our Twitch stream. Maybe this will solve that problem. If the mom likes you, the kids will too. That is probably a good way to look at it. I'm too cool not to love. Me too. You can get pushed back, but if you seriously care, that surely is impossible. Okay. My kids have said it to me. You're not my mom. I don't have to listen. I wish dad never married you. It hurts. I imagine it does. And you know what? Maybe that's a fault of humans to like feel that way. But that would be very tough to hear. And I guess I do fear that. I think when you're already pre-made family or not, you, King, are going to be an amazing dad. Okay. God, don't toot my horn, Bean. I do too. I really do. It's just that maybe, I guess I'm not ready. I guess that's what it comes down to. Kids say the meanest things. They're unfiltered. There's no filter. Yeah, that could become awkward if the dad is still. What's going on, Robin? How you doing, brother? Mom, I need you. Wait a second, you just said I'm not your mom. What do you want, kid? I don't know what her fascination was, but she was into some interesting shit, and she let off with that. I didn't even ask her about that. Oh, no. She told me that she was into reading, and I asked her what kind of reading she was into. And she told me she was into just some, like, BSM, like, reading things. And I was like, how am I supposed to respond to this? I don't know how to respond to this. Fathers that abandon their kids, our kids, could not agree more. Women make it hard to live with them? Well, I'm sure we don't help either. It's a two-way street, you know? Depends how old the kids are, younger, older, or simple. Teens can be... Yeah, teens scare me. Yeah, we'll see when the time comes. I'm the last of my lineage, guys. I had this talk with my dad on our last... Let's circle back around to fishing. The last fishing trip I had with my dad, he got real on me. He's like, so are you seeing any girls? I'm like, nah, not really. And then he was quiet for like 2 minutes. He didn't say anything back to me. And he's like, you understand you're the last of our lineage, right? And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, you are the only person that can carry on our last name. I was like, oh, fuck. I didn't say anything back to him. I was like, huh, when you put it that way, now there's a lot of pressure. And that might not mean a lot to a lot of people, but again, I'm Norse pagan, and my family line means a lot to me. It means a lot. My parents are not Norse pagan; they're Catholic, but to me, my family's line means a lot to me, the family name. So, when he said that, I think that he knew what he was saying, because he knew that I went away from their faith, and he knew that I'm a Norse pagan, and when he said that, I was like, it really took me off guard. It really took me off guard. Really took me off guard. It is a shitty thing. I mean, it's not. It is. Like, it's not because it's like... It's very fixable. But it is because it's like... It puts a lot of pressure, you know? It puts a lot of pressure, like, hey, King, go find a girlfriend. Go find one. Go find a woman that you can repopulate the lineage with. And also, at the same time, you can have a few girls, but you need at least a couple boys. You need at least a couple boys. At least a couple. We'll have to do the old Dwight Schrute tactics of reproducing. Sow some royal seeds. No. I've always been a big proponent of... I mean, there's so many fucking people in the world, guys. That's why I always think it's like, oh, this person was the one. I'm like, odds are there's thousands of, if not tens of thousands of people, if not hundreds of thousands of people that are the one, you know? You just got to find them. You just gotta find him. I feel for you. My father only has one grandson with his name. I'm sure that's a big deal. I'm sure it is too. I'm sure it is too. I think about other things like my son. He's an only child, never been uncle. He has 2 cousins. Well, he could change that. Oh no, my AO's gone again. Oh no. Yeah, and I think, see, here's what's crazy, because I feel like your family line is something that was way more valued like 20 years ago than it is now. Like your last name, like surviving to the test of time. I feel like that's been lost. Like people just don't have kids or they don't care anymore. And I'm not saying you. Let's say like I have a cousin who's had 4 girls. Like, you know, fate is fate. You know? Let's not push it any. Let's not push it any farther. But yeah. I don't know. I think about it all the time because, you know, as a Viking, like, that is, as a Norse pagan and somebody of Viking belief, your lineage is everything. It's everything. So, anyways, I'll be right back. I'll be back in a second. Burb. Burb. The old world is fading, but the North remembers. We are the sons and daughters of iron and fire, bound by the will of the gods and the blood of our ancestors. From the frozen fjords to the great rivers of the south, our names are carved in steel and whispered in fear. We are raiders, explorers, warriors, kings and queens of a world yet to be tamed. We do not fear death, but to fall in battle is to rise in Valhalla. The seas bow before our ships. The earth trembles beneath our charge. The All-Father watches. The Valkyries wait. Our fates woven into the fabric of destiny itself. Honor or death. Victory or Valhalla. The age of the Viking rises. I'm back, but I'm muted. Sorry. Sorry! Sorry! I apologize. Apologies! I could care less if my last name survives. I'm an only child. And that's fair, Robin. Like, I'm not expecting everyone to have that same thought that I do. But at the same time, like, you know, I have my beliefs, and I know what my beliefs want. You know. Blood is thicker than a name. Oh shit, look at Striker. Who dat? Who dat? Talk about words that get you hot and bothered. Woo! That's not me hitting on you, Striker. Sorry. Okay, well, banned. I'm banned. Those are some good words. Striker, you say that shit to a Viking and they're hot and bothered. For sure. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, Striker. My last name was Discardin. We're getting into some real shit tonight, guys, aren't we? I want to ask Nikki why, but I also at the same time I don't want to. I mean, Robin, that's a completely different. That is a completely different ball game. That is a completely different ball game. What our kids are being raised into. That's a completely different ball game. That's a completely different ball game. Oh yeah, sorry, Striker. We hate the word. I was running for president, and I banned the word taxes because if I were to become president, we wouldn't have the word taxes. That's funny that you said it. When I saw that pop up, I was like, "What the fuck? What did she just say?" I always forget that we banned the word taxes. Yes, we don't believe in taxes here in the Viking Kingdom. Striker, I always said, and you are welcome. You are now part of the kingdom. This is your home. I always said if I make it as a streamer, I'm going to buy a gigantic plot of land. And we are going to build a Viking kingdom on it. And it's going to be Waco 2.0. So you're either in or you're out. And it's not going to be Waco 2.0 as in we cause a ruckus. It's going to be Waco 2.0 because they're going to hate that we're not paying taxes. They're going to hate that we aren't paying taxes. And they're going to be like, what the fuck? This is a self-sufficient colony and they're not paying taxes? Yeah, that's Waco 2.0. We're going to hold up our shields and they're going to come in with tanks and we're going to beat the ever-living fuck out of them. We are. Waco 2.0, the Viking Kingdom. It will get told in the history books. I'm most definitely out. Yeah, you're wrong, bud. You're not out. You think right now that you want to be out. But at the end of the day, wouldn't you like to live a free life? Wouldn't you like to live a free life? Wouldn't you? What's going on, Hazel? Welcome back. How did your stream go? I'm guessing you're done streaming. But yeah, we don't have taxes. Taxes is banned. Don't say that word in my channel. Define free life? Well, bud, what do you want to do? What do you want your life to be? That's my question to you. What do you want your life to be? What do you want to do? What are your aspirations, your dreams? Go ahead. Go ahead. Are you guys still in that fight tense? I remember you talking about that. What was that? Last week you were talking about that. I guess that was like 3 weeks ago at this point. I heard that, Hazel. I'm living it now, man. I do what I want, when I want, but I pay taxes. Okay, well, what if I told you you could do the same thing but not pay taxes? What if I told you that? That's the question. Being part of our land. Nikki, I'll respond to that. At a not drinking ale time. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bud. It's bullshit. That's exactly what I'm saying, bud. Like, it's bullshit. Like, in what world? So, if the average work week of America is 40 hours a week, and you're asked to work more than 40 hours a week, you don't have that choice. You have to do it. How in the fuck am I getting taxed more on the money I make for every hour I work over 40 hours than what I'm working in the 40 hours that I'm supposed to work? How does that work? How? I don't want to work more than 40 hours a week. How am I getting taxed? Yeah, because I'm making more money? It's fucking terrible. No, technically we aren't supposed to be paying taxes at all. Fucking, we fought a war in America. We fought a war in America over taxation. The first war in America we fought was over taxation. The first war America fought was over taxation. And here we are. Here we are. Here we are. How many years has it been? How many years has it been? We fought a war over taxation. The first one. Just sharing the Nikki lore. I want to respond anyway. I will. That's crazy. No, I mean it's. We fought against. Yes, the Revolutionary War was against taxation. And here we are. Here we are. And we won't even get into Social Security. You talk about the... None of us, even at our ages, guys, none of us are ever going to get our Social Security, ever. We won't. None of us will. That shit's sauced. You guys have been... For those of you guys older than me, you guys have been paying Social Security your whole life, and you'll never fucking get that money. Ever. How fucked up is that? That's like a double tax. It's a double tax. You're paying Social Security and you're never gonna get it. You're never gonna get it. You're never gonna get your Social Security. That's fucked up. So yes, if we live to 65, we will. Hey, bud, you better hope you live to 65, because if you don't, guess what's gonna happen? Your kid, your son, he won't be able to claim it. Your son cannot claim your Social Security that you've been paying for eternity. He can't. That money is gone. It's gone forever. Gone for fucking ever. It's gone. You better hope you live to 65. Because if you don't, you're fucked. And as Stryker said, God, we're oh God, chat. What are we talking about tonight? We're getting into some wild shit tonight. My stream title is Aspiring ASMR Artist, and we're talking about the government. What the hell? We're talking about how much we're getting fucked. So how much better does this Viking colony, where you can be and do and say whatever you want? Well, not say, because I'm the king, and if I don't like what you say, you're out of here. That being said, Yeah, bud, because your dad is in Social Security when it still matters. By the time we reach, you said you're in your 40s. By the time you reach Social Security, there's going to be nothing there. There's going to be nothing there. Like the people that are the people that are reaping the benefits from the Social Security now, they should be. But in 20 years, it's not going to be what it is now. It's not. The writing's on the wall. There's a reason why it gets talked about so much. Like, I'm glad your dad's being able to benefit from the Social Security, but I don't think that's what it's going to be when we are of that age. I don't. I really don't. All right, Nikki, do you want me to use this picture? Would you like me to use this picture? Okay. Hey guys, here in the kingdom, this is what we think about taxes. Here's what we think about taxes. Here's what we think about taxes. There you go. There's an old king photo. You guys probably don't even recognize me. But here's the king photo, and this is what we think about taxes. This is what we think about taxes. Courtesy of Nikki. Bear, how's it going, brother? Bear, you've come in on a very interesting night. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I talked about Waco 2.0, and this is what's... The conversation's gone off the rails, brother. I'm just sitting here drinking my ale, just trying to have a good time. I'm trying my best to have a good time, and we're on a... Bear, my goal is if I ever make it to an Aiden Ross level streamer, I don't care about cars or a fantastic house or any of that shit. I've always said that if I make it big as a streamer, I'm going to buy a gigantic plot of land and I'm going to start a kingdom on the land. Like a self-sufficient kingdom where we grow, we hunt. Everything is based off of the land that I own. And then I said it's going to be Waco 2.0 because the government's going to catch wind that we're doing this. And we're a self-sufficient community. And they're going to be like, wait a second here. You guys owe us money. You guys owe us money. And they're going to roll up with their tanks and their fucking jets and shit. And we're going to form a shield wall. And we're going to have our shields and sword. And we're going to have a last stand. That's what it's coming down to. I don't want to make Waco. I just know that's what's going to happen if this were ever to come fruition. They'd be like, wait, this isn't fair. These guys are living in American property and they're not paying taxes. No, we don't accept that. It started with cougars? Yeah, it did. It did start with cougars. You're right. I don't know how we've deviated this far off the trail, but we have. I do care about meat. Wait, Bear, you have 150 acres? Bear, wait a second here. All right, guys, what are your thoughts on moving to Canada? Bear, hear me out here. Hear me out. Let me rent the land. Let me rent the land. Let me rent it. Do not sell any of it. Let me rent it. All right, who's moving into Northern Ontario with me? Who's moving to Northern Ontario with me? Who's in? Bear just said it. I can stay there rent-free. I'm going to pay rent anyway. Here's what we'll do for you, Bear. We'll provide you with food. You'll never have to spend another dime at a grocery store. We'll provide you with food and ale. Are you sold now? We'll make our own ale and we'll provide you with food. We'll pay you in tribute. Means you're closer to Stalker. Stalker will probably come live with us. She probably would come live with us. All right, there we go. Just like it's all connections, Kingdom. Also, Bear, I swear to God, I'm gonna give it. Where are we at in this song? Bear and Kingdom, I'm gonna give you guys until the end of this song to figure out what in the fuck is going on with Bear. Otherwise, I'm gonna deal with it myself, which is completely fine. I'm fine dealing with it myself. I'm fine dealing with myself. But Bear is making me sick to my stomach. I'm sick of all these dongs just hanging out in my kingdom. There's too many dongs just hanging out. Too many dongs and vaginas just hanging out. Too many. And then if we're up in Canada, we don't even have to worry about the U.S. government. All we have to worry about is bobbies riding on horses. That's a fight we can win. We can beat bobbies. We can beat bobbies. I'm not worried about them. It is native land. You're right. It's all working out. Until when they become the 51st state, we convince Bear to sell out, and we get the fuck out. We move to Iceland until Iceland becomes the 52nd state. Then we're fucked. Well, they want Greenland, not Iceland. We move to Iceland, guys. Yeah, I'm not scared of the OPP. I'm not scared of them. Not scared of them. They don't even know what a shield wall is. They'd get fucked by a shield wall. They'd get fucked by a shield wall. They would get fucked by a shield wall. For those of you who aren't already, guys, we're trying to make our YouTube bigger. If you guys... Wait, Striker, have you never seen the Kingdom Shields? Oh, God. 1 second. We are also live over on YouTube right now. We're trying to grow our YouTube. You guys don't have to interact over on YouTube, but if you guys could pull up a tab just for the YouTube, that would be absolutely wonderful. If you're not already following the YouTube, ! YouTube, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my shield because Striker doesn't believe me. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Alright, Striker. You tell me. You tell me. Come. Come into the shield wall. Come. Come! Come! No? Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. You're right. But that's why, Striker, we are mass producing shields right now. As a matter of fact, is Bean actually just got a custom made shield. Right, Bean? Bean just got her custom made shield. We're actually selling these shields. Exact replicas and stand by. Now, Bean, let me ask you this. Did you expect the quality to be what it is? I'm being serious. You do not. I'm not the one who made it, so I'm just speaking on behalf of Helps. I saw it on Discord. Did you do you approve of the quality of the shield? Do you approve of the quality of the shield? You were the first one to get it. I don't even know if Banjo's unboxed his yet. But also, The Last Kingdom is fantastic. That was actually the first Viking show I watched, was The Last Kingdom. And then I watched the Vikings, the TV show, and Ragnar, and oh my gosh, Lagerthar. Don't even get me started on her. Lagerthar is my favorite. She is a true shield maiden. What's going on, bud? I appreciate that, my brother. Thank you for joining in on the YouTube side. Guys, we're up to 11 viewers over on the YouTube. Up to 11. I love that. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you. No, I mean, I would, again, I didn't allow, I was not going to sell even shirts until I had the shirt in my hand first. Like that was my whole thing, was I'm not going to sell a product that I don't trust and believe in. That was my whole thing behind it. And it's the same thing with this shield. Like, if this shield wasn't as good as it is, I would not offer it, especially since this I don't make a single dime off of Helps making these shields. I don't. I want to offer them because I know how cool they are for the kingdom. I know that you guys like this shield is a really cool memorabilia piece of the kingdom. I don't make a fucking dime off of him making these shields. I just promote it because I would love for you guys to have it. That's it. I would love for you guys to have a shield. And when we all meet at a Ren Fest and we all have the fucking kingdom shield, oh. Yeah, I know. I need to get on. I need to release a new line of merch in the first place, but especially beanies. Unlucky. Todd's over on YouTube. Unlucky. I know that's Todd. Yeah, I need to release beanies. I need to release another line of merch too. I've just been not good at that. I've been not good. I've been not good. I've been not good at it. I am so honored to have my shield. My brother told me today he has an axe for me. There we go. Hey, bud, take it easy, brother. I appreciate you stopping by and supporting the kingdom as you do, my friend. I really do. To you, my friend. Skull. Bean needs a beanie. I know. What's going on, Selma? Just stopped in to say hi, friend. I hit 225 for 3 reps for the first 3 time. For the first time in 3 years. Hey, that's what we call progress, brother. That's what we call progress. Congratulations. Keep after it. Use that accomplishment. Use that victory. Propel yourself to better heights and better achievements, my friend. That's great. Good for you. For real. Good for you. No. Viking horns were not a thing. This emote, the only thing I don't like about these 2 emotes in the channel is that there's there's horns on the helmets. It's very historically inaccurate. Very historically inaccurate. I hate the horns on the helmet. But I could definitely make cool beanies. I definitely could. I definitely could. Todd, thank you for subscription over on YouTube, which is completely free. If you're not subscribed over on the YouTube, let's go. The ones we got for Halloween, yeah, most do. Most do. Yes, Beanie, we'll get that. I promise you, Bean. I promise you. I promise you. I would love to show you guys my wife, but I can't. I can't show you guys my wife. My wife. My kids were the characters from... Ah! We're being raided! Daddy! Let us raise our mugs, our meat horns, and our drinks high in the air. For our brother Dirty Bird, for bringing his kingdom into ours. Skull Dirty. Skull, my brother. And also, okay, Bear failed. Guys, we failed. We failed. Don't worry, I got it under control. Bear didn't figure it out. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. That's me. Right here. Man, we can't even play the train song. We can't even play the train song. We can't even play the train song. There's too many naked people in this kingdom. No, I can't play the train song when I'm streaming on YouTube because it'll be copyrighted immediately. It'll be copyright struck immediately. It'd be copyright struck immediately. What in the hell? My brothers and my sisters, before I do this, Dirty, get in the shower, get some food in you, brother. Get in the shower and get some food in you, okay? There's a good chance I'll still be alive. I don't have to work tomorrow. I don't have anything to be up for tomorrow, except for my workout and shopping. But other than that, nothing. My brothers and sisters, we raise our mugs, our meat horns, and our drinks high in the air to tents for welcoming in the newest member of the Buddy Clan, the Chosen Few, and the Shield One. To you, tents and Low Star, welcome in, Skull, and welcome home. Welcome home. Yeah. Welcome home. We have tents. Okay. Tents. What's going on here, brother? What's going on? What's going on, tents? What's going on, tents? Why are you being so generous when you yourself are the naked one in chat? Huh? What's going on? The naked man in chat wants to be generous. That's some wild shit. That's some wild shit. I respect it though. I respect it. Yeah. Just showing support. Well, guess what? I'm not above anyone else in the kingdom. I'll show you some support. How about that? I'm not above anyone else in this kingdom. I may be the king, but this is our kingdom. This is our kingdom. It's our kingdom. Tents, welcome back into the Buddy Clan, the Chosen Few, and the Shield One. To you, my brother, Skung. I'm not above anyone else in this kingdom. I make the decisions as the king. But I am not better than you. I'm not better than you. And don't forget that. Oh, no, I'm yawning. Stop yawning, King. The night is still young. The night is still young. We haven't even had fucking... Kong hasn't even come through yet. Where is Kong? We had Robin come through. Where is Kong? Kong's always the guy who shows up at the end of the stream and has something to say. Always. Bam. You should make brass knuckles in shape of your battle paint. I would buy them. No, no. We do not. No. 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 We will not be doing that. We will not be doing that, Bear. No. I think we draw the line now. We will not be doing that. I'll sell shields and maybe eventually axes. But not, and eventually mugs. But no, we are not going to be selling brass knuckles. No, no, no. We don't need that. We don't need that. We do not need that. Brass knuckles, Jesus Christ. I mean, it would be great headlines, but also at the same time, would it be? Would it be? Would it be? Guys, why is it? I find it the hardest platform to grow on is TikTok. Why is that? I feel like that should be one of the easiest platforms to grow on. And it's not. Is there such a thing as bad? Yes. Well, you missed the conversation about bad publicity earlier, brother. When we were talking about Amaranth. You missed the conversation about bad publicity when we were talking about Amaranth. Or her husband was on stream again tonight. I agree, a Forge would be cool as fuck. They killed TikTok with the first ban. And they definitely hampered it. They definitely hampered it. TikTok, I mean, I grew up with Vine. That was my first TikTok, and that shit was great. I have no idea how that platform didn't gain money to stay alive. No idea. No idea how that platform shut down. No idea. It is better, but it wasn't a thing back when Vine was a thing, you know? It was in the... I mean, Vine was what? How many years ago was Vine now? Vine was back when I was in college. I don't think... YouTube didn't have shorts back in that day. But I do think that YouTube Shorts is better than TikTok. No, I agree. That is what TikTok is for. That being said, I have not been able to grow on TikTok at all. At all. Like, I get videos that are over... Like, I grow more from videos that have, like, 100 to 500 views on YouTube and Instagram and shit, more than I get from, like, videos that have, like, 5K views on TikTok. It's crazy. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Second and look at your life. Think about what you've accomplished, what your goals are, what your relationships are like. Now think back to when you were a kid. As a kid, would you aspire to become the person you are today? There comes a day in everyone's life that the thought of being average is sickening. A time when people less talented, less deserving, less skilled become something you aren't. Whether it's in sports, relationships, a profession, a day will come when you have a decision to make. You get off your ass and create something, be something, live the life you've always wanted. Or do you accept mediocrity, accept that one day you will wish you had done things differently? A life of regret. There are three things in life that you can control: your effort, your attitude, and your actions. Tune out the haters, the complainers, the toxic nature of today's society who thinks they are entitled to things and they haven't put in the blood, the sweat, and the tears. This is not you. You are a different breed. You understand that if you do things the right way, to the best of your ability, you will set yourself up for success. You don't need praise from others because you know the work you do is great work. You don't blame others for your circumstances, but rather learn from your mistakes and successes. Make sure that you are always the hardest worker in all of your endeavors. The mindset of champion. When you get knocked on your ass, you get back up and keep pushing forward. You are unfazed by losing. You are unfazed by failure. You believe that you must go through these trials and tribulations to become the best version of yourself. It's time to unwrap the potential of the person you can be. The person that has always been there, waiting to come out. So I ask you, are you sick of being average? Sick of being mediocre? Sick of other people being what you know that you can be? Kings and queens don't concern themselves with the opinions of peasants. It's time to stop being average. Time to start being great. Let's go.
You heard it. It's time to stop being average. It's time to be great. Kings and queens do not concern themselves with the opinions of peasants. Take note. Take note. Take note. Because it's true. They do not. Jay, what in the hell are you still doing awake, brother? What the hell are you still doing awake? What if I'm only average at being great? Average at being great is better than average at being average. We'll put it that way. We'll put it that way, Jay. We'll put it this... Okay, that's not what I meant to say. Average at being great is better than being great at being average. We'll put it that way. Average at being great is better than being great at being average. Keep that in mind, brother. I know you tossed me up a softball and I fucking butchered it. But I corrected myself. You tossed me a softball and I butchered it. But I think I got it right at the end of the day. I got it right on the end at the end of the day. That's all that matters. I only saw one at first. Yeah, that's the drunk vision, man. That's the drunk vision. That is the vision of somebody who's consumed a couple 13, 14 AOs. It's been a fun night, though. It's been a fucking fun night. You want to know what I look forward to? Striker, I look forward to catching you live. I really do. I've heard great things about you. I've seen great things about you. And I've not had a chance to stop into your stream. And if you're streaming tomorrow, I will be there. I will be there. Our first Egyptian friend. I love it. An artiste. A mother. A strong woman. I'm usually live there. That's what I've... And that's usually why I cannot stop by. That's why I haven't stopped by yet, is because the last like week and a half I've been unbelievably busy during the day. All right, so let me ask you this, Striker. What inspires you to paint what you do? Also, I know I've already tooted your own horn, but I'm gonna say it again. How the fuck do you make a painting look like that? I honestly don't get it. That's gotta be some like thin fucking brushes, right? To be able to do details like that. Like you even got the shine on the armor down to a T. No, apparently, Jay. I mean, I agree with that 100%. Extremely thin. Usually something pops in my head and I look up an image or ask AI for an image and just paint it. All right, hey. Ask AI for an image of Viking and paint a Viking. Paint a Viking. Enough of this armor stuff. Paint a Viking. Paint a Viking. That's not a biased opinion at all, I promise you. Not a biased opinion. Hey, Shrika, you told me, you said yourself that you need to go back and watch. You told me yourself that you need to go back and watch The Last Kingdom. That means you got Vikings in your head. You got them in your head. You got them in your head. It's time to express the Vikings in your head. So Jay came from some artiste. Some artiste. Some artiste. Well, Shrek, I'll tell you this. Whatever you do, if you decide to go back and watch the show, do not watch the movie that preceded it. The movie that preceded it is an absolute disgrace. They tried to wrap everything up in a movie and it was fucking terrible. So when you get to the end of it, just stop there. Do not watch... I don't remember what the movie is called. Do not watch the movie. Do not watch the movie. Just watch the show till the end and then... You watch the movie? Oh my god, the movie. The movie left out like a lot of the... Okay, so it's been a while since you watched the show. The movie left out Seven Kings Must Die. Thank you, Bean. The movie left out some of the most important characters from the show. And that's what pissed me off about it. They didn't involve Uhtred's daughter at all. I loved the end of the movie. Like when he was like on the verge of dying and not dying, and he saw Valhalla and he saw all of the loved ones there. But I hated how they left out some of the most important characters of the show in the movie. I hated that. I also didn't like the last battle either. I thought the last battle... It all built up to the last battle, and the last battle was very short. But I agree, it wasn't terrible, but it was watch-worthy, but I think it did a terrible job capturing. I agree. They could have done that in a season. A season of the show. Fuck, if they would have gave it 2 seasons, it would have been way better. It would have been way better. But it is what it is. You know, there's no turning back now. I mean, what was the last show that you guys watched that the show ended on good terms? What was the last TV show you guys watched that had a good ending to it? I'm being serious. They destroyed... Oh my... Game of Thrones was the start of the downfall. I almost think that Game of Thrones, the last 2 seasons of Game of Thrones, gave all of like TV writers an excuse to butcher the end of shows. They gave all TV shows an excuse to be like, hey, let's just butcher everything. Fuck it. I think the ones with bad... That's definitely true, Jay. The ones with bad endings are definitely easier to remember. But at the same time, like... I don't know. They should have... Walking Dead... Yeah, I agree. I have not seen either of those 2 shows, Bear. I also don't watch much TV. But I feel like every show that I watch, the ending of the show is fucking terrible. Who here, raise hands if you've seen the 100? Have you guys seen the 100? Raise hands if you have seen the 100. Our language that we're learning is based off of the 100, by the way. Also, Gumplay, no Steodon. Also, Gumplay, no Steodon. Bear gets it. That's what the kingdom's language is getting based off of. I saw the first 2 seasons of the 100. I saw the first and second episode. It takes a little bit to get into, but I loved it until it was not good anymore. But yeah, there's just so many shows where it's like they have a lot of shows, like they create like so many character plot lines that they just can't wrap up. And when they're told that they only have one season left, they have to wrap them all up. And they choose the characters that they think are the worthy of wrapping up their plot lines, and usually it does not go well. And usually it's because there's no source material to go off of. Usually shows go off the rails when there's no source material to base things off of. I think I got bored with Negan. Why didn't Negan should have died when Negan should have died? Why did they keep him around? Why did they keep Negan around? Like that's what I don't understand. Like Negan should have died. And that's the same problem that Game of Thrones ran into. Like, man, hey, shut up for a second. Guys, one of the biggest gut punches I've ever received in television history was the Red Wedding. Guys, think back to Game of Thrones, the Red Wedding. Remember watching that shit live, where all of these main characters were just killed in an episode. What you thought as the viewer, and I went to school for film production, and this goes against everything that it brings. But in the Red Wedding, every character that you think was supposed to be the main character just dies. And I've never in any TV show I've ever watched in my life have ever felt is what is what Stryker just said. I've never felt as sick to my stomach after watching something like that. I literally lost sleep about that. I lost sleep about that. It was literally like I felt sick watching that. And why I bring that up is because when you set that precedent as a show and then moving forward, you're not willing to live up to that precedent, where just because a character, Negan, is a huge character, you're not willing to kill them off just because they're a huge character. You're asking for fucking failure. And that's exactly what happened with Game of Thrones, where it's like you had a bunch of characters that had plot armor times a million. And when you set the precedent, which is what Walking Dead did too. They didn't kill off Rick. They didn't kill off some of the main characters, but they killed off Carl. They killed off some of the other people. Like that's as a precedent where nobody has plot armor. And as soon as you start to give plot armor to the characters, the show becomes less enjoyable. And that's what I felt with Game of Thrones, where it's like after a certain season, they killed Glenn. I agree. Like Glenn was the last big hit. I mean, but that was the end of Game of Thrones, though. I mean, not Game of Thrones, The Walking Dead, right? The season after they killed Glenn, it was terrible. The season after Glenn died, it was fucking awful. And it's not because Glenn wasn't there. It's because after Glenn died, the show was it was plot armor central. It kept alive all the main characters. I mean, the side characters died, but the main characters didn't. So I don't know. It's a delicate balance. It really is. Yeah, imagine if they would have killed Daryl. Like if Daryl would have died, guys, I think that would have saved the show because people would have been interested to see where it went. But Daryl was a hit character, just like Negan was, just like Rick was. I don't know. I don't know. I have not seen Black Sails. No. What is that about? The Last Dance. I'm a huge MJ fan. Old J. Huge MJ fan. That's my. Him and Tom Brady are my two favorite athletes of all time. They sent Rick into oblivion and never explained it, and until he popped up in his own series. Of course, they couldn't kill him off. They could make more money off of him in his own series. Pirates? It's a pirate show. What is it on, Striker? Is it on Netflix? Oh no, am I gonna watch this and then hate it because it has a bad ending? Let's not talk about Space Jam. The fact that they recreated Space Jam is, I mean, we won't even talk about recreations of movie. That's what fucking Disney is doing, and it's destroying Hollywood. Disney is the biggest proponent of destroying movies and franchises. The fact that they fumbled Star Wars and they fumbled Marvels is the funniest thing in the world. I love to see it because fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck Disney. They butchered one of the most unbutcherable franchises. Like, I can understand Marvels because they were just trying to pump out too much content. But Star Wars is ridiculous. My kids watched the second Space Jam, and the whole time I kept talking shit. Now they say because Jordan was the best. There's no debating it. No debating it. Anyone who says that LeBron was better is... They don't remember what Jordan did. They don't remember. I don't mind movies, shows in support of social agendas, social justice agendas. I just don't like it when it's shoehorned into something where it feels like it's out of place. I don't know. I even then, like, I always put it this way, and I relate this to my stream. At the end of the day, and Jay, I get what you're saying, and I'm not disagreeing with you, but what people do is movies, television, live streaming, TikTok, YouTube. This is entertainment at the end of the day. Entertainment. This is supposed to be an escape from all the dumb shit that is real world. The dumb shit. When you sit down after an 8-hour job and you're paying taxes on every fucking hour you worked, you want to sit down and you want to enjoy yourself and separate yourself from all the bullshit. Think about your favorite TV shows. It could be anything. Favorite TV shows, favorite movies, whatever it may be. I would guarantee you that 90% of, I would say even higher than that, 95% of you guys, your guys' favorite movies and TV shows have nothing to do with the real world. They don't. They have nothing to do with it. It's entertainment. And that's why I don't talk, that's why I try my best not to talk about politics here. It's because when you guys come here, You guys are escaping what the bullshit is of the real world. You guys are here in a Viking kingdom. And I think Hollywood has lost track of that. People don't want to deal with more bullshit. They want to be entertained. It's that simple. They don't want to deal with subliminal messaging, with just not even subliminal, straight up messaging. We don't want that. We want to be entertained. I want to be entertained. I don't want to go watch the Marvels and be preached about a political view when I'm watching superheroes. Because guess what? Superheroes don't give a fuck about politics. They don't. They don't. Exactly. They shove it down our faces enough. We don't need more of it. We don't. When I go and watch a movie or a TV show, now obviously if it plays to the plot of the show or the TV show, like, or the show or the movie, that's one thing. But when it has nothing to do with the movie or the TV show, then it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, how dumb do you have to be to make a movie that's about superheroes or The Walking Dead or Vikings that took place hundreds of years ago? Why are we talking about this in Viking culture? Like, what are we doing? All of the arts started out being the spokesperson for social injustice, though, which is fair. That's fair. But I don't think that's what it is anymore. I think times have changed. I think that I think that the arts are now viewed differently than they were when they started, you know? I could be wrong. I mean, this is just my opinion, and my opinion is not necessarily the one that everyone should agree with. And that's, again, the beauty of this is I don't ever expect any of you guys to come here and agree with my opinion. If you agree with it, great. But if you don't, I'm not trying to conform you to my opinion. You booed... Okay, Bear, you cannot boo MJ. You can. I read that. Yeah, you're lucky you were drunk. Otherwise, I would have booed you. It'd be interesting and consequently entertaining too. I just don't see the value in putting that in everything. I like beer, but that doesn't mean I want it in my cereal too. You're damn right. You're damn right, Jay. The news and social media shoves it down our faces enough. Ain't that the fucking truth? That's why I haven't watched the news since I lived with my parents. Back in high school. Waste of time. Form your own opinion. Sounds like you and I are in agreement. I mean, Jay, I'm sure there's things that we don't agree about, but at the same time, like, when it comes to entertainment, like, I'm very straightforward with it. Like, I know my role. And I would never expect anyone to come to my stream and be like, who are you voting for president? And should I vote for this? No. Don't ever listen to me when it comes to political views. If you agree, if we stumble across politics and I say something you agree with, cool. But don't take what I'm telling you to heart. Please don't. I'm not a political analyst or anything like that. I'm just speaking my mind. I don't. You should never turn to me for your political view. Please don't. Please. Form your own opinion. Please form your own opinion. If you analyze movies enough, even from when you were kids, they all have messages. You're right. They do. They do. You're not wrong. And it's funny going back and watching them, like even like the Disney movies. But I think the difference is, though, is that there are the message is hidden more. It takes a certain somebody to pick it out. I don't think they try hiding it now. I think in older movies, Maybe I'm wrong. In older movies, they tried to hide it, and if you picked it out, you could pick it out. But like nowadays, they'll straight up tell you what the agenda is. I could be wrong in saying that, but I feel like now there's no like masquerade. It's just here's what we're trying to portray. Well, Bear, boo you. MJ was an asshole, but he was the greatest to ever touch a basketball. 100%. I agree. Yeah, I'm jealous you got to see him live. I never got to see him live. I haven't watched news in years either. Their business is on marketing their advertising space more valuable. The easiest way to do that is to make your viewers angry and or scared. 100%. They won't cover feel-good stories. They'll cover scaries that draw attention. That's all. No one should take someone else's views to heart. Yes, use your brain. Well, unfortunately, that's not the world we live in nowadays. I mean, there's a reason why Hassan Piker is still a streamer. There's a reason why that guy hasn't been run off the face of the earth. It's because people think what he's saying is the greatest thing in the world, and they'll believe everything he's saying. The fact that he still has a platform is the epitome of what is wrong with society. The epitome of what's wrong with society. I mean, you could even agree with Hassan. You could agree with his views. But the fact that you're listening to him to tell you your views is your problem. The fact that you listen to him speak about it is the real problem. You're going to listen to a millionaire who claims to be a socialist and doesn't believe in and wants to kill millionaires. You want to listen to his opinion. Go fuck yourself, man. I hate that guy. He is my least favorite streamer of all time. Of all time. And I have friends who love him. I fucking hate him. I don't necessarily hate him as a person. I hate him as a streamer. I hate how everyone like coddles around him. It's disgusting. It is okay to disagree. You're 100% right. You can disagree. Yeah, you better go get those freezer beers, brother. It is the quickest way to get in trouble. It's also the quickest way to get immediately formed into a certain side. Like, just my Hassan comment. Just me saying I don't like Hassan will immediately turn anyone who listens to Hassan to say that I'm a far right winger. That's the problem. Just because I said I think Hassan's dumb and I hate him, everyone's gonna assume any Hassan fan's gonna be like, he must be a strong right proponent. No, that's not what that means. I just think Hassan's the last person you should listen to if you vote left. I think that's the last person you should listen to. His former co-workers don't like him, yeah, because he's a piece of shit. It's not even his political stances that bother me. He's a hypocrite. He's a hypocrite, and it doesn't surprise me that his co-workers don't like him. I'm sure that he just says what needs to be said to stay relevant, and that's the end of it. That's the end of it. It's funny because in non-political years, Hassan becomes irrelevant. And as soon as the political year comes up where we're voting on something, he becomes relevant again. I mean, he becomes irrelevant in the... Let me rephrase that. He doesn't become irrelevant in the streaming sphere. He becomes 90% less relevant than what he is during a political year. The only way he can make headlines is saying stupid shit and saying clickbait shit. That's the only way he stays relevant. Jay, I agree 100%. 100% with what you said there. Most people aren't evil. Just because you voted a certain way doesn't make you evil. Just because you voted a certain way doesn't make you evil. Well, I'm glad you were able to remember that you had ale in the freezer, brother. I've made that mistake before. It was accepted? Wow. Robin's moving up. He's moving up. We were talking about Hassan. Hassan Piker there. We were talking about Hassan. But I don't think he's even worth my time to talk about. He's not, I don't even think he's worth talking about. I mean, I think that everyone has formed their opinion on him at this point in time, and if you still stand on his side, you're brainwashed. And that is, unfortunately, that is the way things are nowadays. And my mother is one of those people. My mother is one of those people. My mother has always raised me on the morals of treating women the right way and treating people the way you want to be treated. And I swear to God, and guys, I'm not even fucking kidding you. This is gonna, and I'm not telling you my political stance because I don't have one. I'm telling you right now, if Trump were to put a random person, if Trump had a gun and he were to shoot somebody in front of me and my mother would turn to me and say, "You understand why he did that, right? You understand?" And I would say, "He just murdered somebody." And she's like, No. You don't understand. That's not what happened here." Like, what? He could do anything he wanted, and my mother would defend him. That's the problem with today's society. That is the problem right there. That's the problem. One second. I have to fix this chat. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Hut. Hut. All right, we're good. I don't know, man. I've always said that there is nothing more sad. There's nothing more sad to me than when somebody's life is run and controlled by politics. Like, that is the absolute opposite of what life is supposed to be. The absolute opposite of what life is supposed to be. Because politics will drive you away from every human instinct you have. Your family, your friends, people that aren't enemies but they disagree with you. That's exactly what politics does. Is they divide. It divides. And at the end of the day, it's such a minuscule thing. Because there's no good. There used to be, or may have been at some point in time, a good politician. They're not that anymore. They're not. They don't give a fuck about you. They give a fuck about your vote, and that's it. That's all they care about. And it's jocular to me. It's jocular to me that people spend every waking moment of their day watching and engaging in political commentary. It's such a small part of life. It's such a small part of life. It's such a small part of life. Yeah, be a human. And yes, there is a lot of money. A lot of money from companies that enrich those that are in. I mean, if you can't figure that out, like, I don't know. I really don't know. There's a reason I've never voted in my life, and I probably never will vote unless a candidate pops up that really sweeps me off my feet. There has not been one in my lifetime. In my lifetime of being able to vote, there has not been a single candidate that has spoken to me and been like, I'm not a pile of shit. There's not been a single one, both Republican and Democratic. Not a single one. Now there's a party, or there's a party that I might agree with their beliefs, but how often does that get brought to fruition? You know, I just, it's so disgusting. I don't lose sleep about it. I don't think about it. I don't waste my day, you know, worried about the next political blunder that's happening. It's such a waste of time. There's so many more important things in life. And Jay, I understand that. I understand what you said there. I understand what you said. But at the same time, like, until it's not a two-party system, your vote doesn't matter. It doesn't. Until it becomes a non-two-party system, it doesn't fucking matter. Your vote really doesn't matter. And I know everyone will be like, oh, every vote, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. When there's only two parties to when you have two people that are representing a country of hundreds of millions, no, that's wrong. It's not right. And these two people are not chosen by the people. They're chosen by the party. They won't do that, Jay. They won't. We're long past those days. We're long past those days. And you know what, Jay? I want to believe in what you're saying. I want to believe that's the way it works, but it's not. It's not. There's a reason why the last 3 presidency elections have been Trump versus Hillary. Trump versus Hillary. You talk about two people who have all the baggage in the world. Trump versus Biden. And everyone's biggest farce about Biden was he's too old. Well, guess what? Fucking Trump's the same goddamn age. And then Trump versus Harris. How are those the 6 best people to represent our country? How? That's a 12-year span. 12 years have gone by, and our candidates have been Trump and Hillary, Trump, Biden, Trump, Harris. There you go. There you go. Those are the candidates we've had to choose from. Those are the candidates we had to choose from. There's no democratic process. 100%. There's none. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. And you know what? The worst part about it is anyone who doesn't like conform to the... Anyone who tries to be different ends up dead. Like, that's the craziest part. Anybody who tries to be different ends up dead. JFK tried to be different, dead. Like, what are you to do? What are you to do? You only have... I have 2 beers. I'm only gonna drink 2 more beers after this one. I don't even know how we got... Again, we don't talk about politics, but apparently here we are. Here we are. If voting mattered as much as people think it does, I'm not convinced they'd let us do it in the first place. No, it's not your fault, Jay. All I gotta say is you get to vote in Russia too. You get to vote for the Russian dictatorship. They allow the people to vote. They allow the people to vote. Does their vote matter? Does your vote matter in Russia? I'll ask you then. Yep, there you go. They get to vote in Russia. It's a free voting process. 98% in all of American history. Win as a president won over 70% of the popular vote. Ever. In all of American history. 4-year terms. When has anyone won... Wait, what was the highest... What? Here we go. Let's take a look. Okay, well this is a terrible fucking... I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Needless to say, 98%. I mean, that just tells you it's bullshit. It just tells you it's bullshit. They're not even trying to fake it. They're not even trying to fake it. Not even trying to fake it. Like, I mean, fuck, man. You could at least put it at like 60-40. But even then, that would cause distress amongst the country. I mean, it's wild, man. It is truly wild. It's truly wild. It's truly wild. Well, Bear, trial by combat, my brother. Trial by combat. When we create Waco 2.0, that is how, if you want my king, if you want to be the king, come fight me. Fight me for it. Trial by combat. But all I have to say to you, my friends, is to gunplay stay done. That's all I had to say to you if you want to try on me by combat. Your fight is over. Tu gunplay stay done. Tu gunplay stay done. I have to piss and grab more air. I'll be right back. All right, pop quiz. Pop quiz. Bear. Bear. This is specifically at you. You've been a member of the kingdom for almost 2 years now. What does tu gunplay stay done mean? Tu gunplay stay done. Tu gunplay stay done. Do not Google it. You better not. You better not. What does it mean? You better not, brother. I just said it right before I went and pissed. Wrong! It does not mean that. Guys, Bear, that's all right. Don't worry about it. For those of you who do not know, who are not here for this stream, we are incorporating our own language. We are incorporating our own language. Our own language into the kingdom. And it's not Old Norse, it's not Norwegian, it's not Swedish, it's not Icelandic, it's not any Scandi language. We are incorporating our own language. And I'm going to be saying things throughout stream that are in this language. It's a new world of the Viking. The new world of the Viking. Okay? So I want you guys to pay attention. I want you to pay attention. Okay? So here we go. Pay attention right here. The term was to gone, play, stay, or done. Right here. To gone, play, stay, or done. And what does this mean? There you go. No, it's not a real language. It's not a real language. It's a made-up language. To go and play, stay or done means your fight is over. It is. I think Jay said it. Sounds Latin. It is Latin based. To go and play, stay or done. It is Latin based. But we are creating our own language here. This is a phrase you should become familiar with. When we ban somebody in the kingdom, The words that will come out of my mouth is to go and play, stay or done. To go and play, stay or done. Say it with me now, guys. Say it with me. To go and play, stay or done. Your fight is over. No, Bear, you're not getting banned. Although you did fail the test. -1 point, the house Bear. -1 point. Stay or done, correct. Now our main saying is this. This is the kingdom saying. All right, who wants to tell me what that means? Go ahead. Go ahead. All right, I spelled it wrong. Sorry, wrong vowel. Wrong vowels. What does this mean, guys? The saying of the kingdom. Time for a piss? Close, but no. Close, but no. Very close. Be one, be all? That's pretty close, but no. All right, Robin, give it to him. Give it to him, Robin. You drink, you drain. Close. This means, as Robin just said, there you go. Blood must have blood, my friends. If you take the life of one of my people, an eye for an eye, or better yet, blood must have blood. There you go. There you go. What's going on, R. Kelly? How are you? Vampires. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite, brother. Not quite. What about juice cola, juice oki? I don't know. I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar, Bear. I am curious though, Robin. Have you spent more time learning the language or no? Have you spent more time learning the language or no? See, guys, Robin doesn't believe. Robin doesn't believe that starting our own language is the greatest idea. He doesn't believe it. But we're taking it a step at a time. Now, Bear, I ask you once again. You're back on the spotlight, Bear. You're back on the spotlight. What does to go and play, stay or done mean? What does it mean? To go and play, stay or done. What does it mean? What does it mean? Jay, hold it. We're testing Bear. He didn't learn anything. He didn't learn anything. All right, Jay, go ahead. Go ahead, Jay. To go and play, stay or done. Your fight is over. Correct. To go and play, stay or done means your fight is over. All right, Bear, Jay. Now you know. Okay, you kind of know it. Now I'm gonna ask you this. It's a little bit different, but it's basically the same thing. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready, Jay? You gon' play. No stay or done. You gon' play. No stay or done. What do you think that means? You gon' play. You, not to. You gon' play. No stay or done. My time isn't over. That's close. That's close. That's actually very close. You going to play? You can't stay or you're done? Shrek, I didn't know you were still awake, but no, that's not it. It's kind of close though. Okay, so two is short for you. You is short for your. Or sorry, our. Sorry. You is short for our. So you is our. Go and play is fight. My brothers and sisters, let us raise our mugs and meat horns high in the air for our sister, Little Striker. If you're not following her, go give her a follow. Maybe someday she'll paint a Viking. We'll see. To you, Striker, have a wonderful night's sleep. My sister, my artist friend, and my mother friend. Skull to you. Skull. Have a great night's sleep, and until we meet again, whether in this life or the next. So you means are, go and play means fight. No means is. Stay means not. In Odin means over. Odin means over. So it means our fight is not over. You go and play stay, or done. You go and play, stay, or done. Our fight is not over. Ripple, how's it going, brother? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Viking Kingdom. Scum. You go and play, stay, or done. Bear, I come back to you. I'm coming back to you, Bear. No, my time isn't over. Was a damn close interpretation. Bear, two go and play, stay or done. Two go and play, stay or done. Two go and play, stay or done. Do you play Viking video games? Well, of course. I have to make sure that they're living up to expectation, brother. I have to make sure that they're living up to expectation. Bear, you're running out of time. Two, go and play, stay or done. Which games? The Viking ones, brother. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Volga the Viking. Bear is trolling right now. Bear knows what two go and play, stay or done means. He knows. Either that or he's drunk, and in which case I'll give him a break. I'll give him a break. I have not played Black Flag. That is one. Can we see a Viking ship? Sure. Here we go. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Is this ship not good enough for you? Well, you check out this ship. Check out this ship. Oh, sorry, wrong ship. Sorry. What do you think about this ship right here? What do you think about this ship? Right here. It's a good ship. Very sturdy and reliable. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good one. See, Bear, you're not helping the cause here though, because Robin doesn't think that us learning this new language is possible. He doesn't think that people will pick up on the terms I'm saying. He doesn't think that if I say two go and play, stay or done, that anyone will ever like understand what I'm saying. He doesn't think that. It's tough. That's fair. And you know what, Jay? That's exactly what it's for. Because you want to know why? Because we're going to have a specific thing in Discord. that is for the chosen few, the Buddy Clan and the Shield Wall, to learn the language in full. But there's gonna be a time. Our stream will never go to this pure language. I'll always speak English, but there's gonna be times that I interact. I say phrases that are not English, and only the true people will know what I'm saying, and that's the whole point. It's gonna make people want to learn what I'm saying. You know, when I say I will. That's what the plan is, Robin. That's what I'm not being serious. When I say something like "Juice Train," "Juice Dawn," you know, I expect the people who know the language to know that it means blood must have blood. When I say "To gunplay, stay or done," your fight is over, or you gunplay, no stay or done. Our fight is not over. It's all based off of Latin, allegedly. It's called Bear Doesn't Understand, actually, Bear. The channel name is Bear Doesn't Understand. We'll work on it, Bear. We'll work on it. I don't expect anyone to pick it up immediately. That's why we're starting off with phrases. We're starting off with phrases. Because phrases are a lot easier to know. They're a lot easier to pick up on. As somebody who's tried to learn a language many times, phrases are much easier to pick up on than the actual language itself. Like just certain phrases that get repeated over and over and over. It's way easier to learn than everything else. Way easier to learn. So we'll start with phrases and then we'll move into the actual language. And nothing would make me happier than if, you know, somebody who's been part of the kingdom for a while forms a pure sentence in our language in chat, and I'm able to read it, and then we're able to have a conversation. Because as soon as that happens, guys, all chains are off. Then everyone's gonna be like, what in the fuck are they saying? And there's gonna be no translator for it. That's the best part. You're either in or you're out. You're either willing to learn the language or you're out. You're out on what we're talking about. You're either in or you're out. Oh my God, Todd! Stop stealing sweet rolls. Well, in real Latin, the phrase for your fight is over would be like "Tua pugna nonest." Yeah, well, that's fucking stupid. That's why we're not speaking real Latin. We're speaking a subversion of Latin. A way easier version of Latin. That's why we're speaking a not Latin version, but a sub-based. Yes, exactly. Bear, you'll learn it. Bear, I promise you. Bear, pop quiz. To gunplay, stay or done. What does it mean? To gunplay, stay or done. To gunplay, stay or done. See, Robin, I think Bear's trolling us. He's trolling us. That is the English way to translate it, that's for sure. Not a bad translation. It's very solid, very solid. It's very solid, and I respect the shit out of the bear. I do. I do respect the shit out of the bear. He's been a great member of this kingdom, and I'm very grateful. But you want to know what the funny part is, guys? Is that something tells me that Bear will be one of the first people to know the language, and he'll be one of the first people to speak it in chat. That's the funny part. Is I have a feeling he'll be one of the first people. He'll be one of the first people. My typing is terrible. All right. Jay, what does this mean? Right here. What does this mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? First blood Rambo. There is no blood without blood. You're damn. It's very close. Blood must have blood. That's basically and you know what? That's what you can interpret it well enough. You can interpret it well enough. Okay, how about this one? Here we go. There you go. Also, our fight isn't over. That's correct. Also, gunplay, no stay done. There you go. I'm trying to think of another term. We'll do this one tonight. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. We actually say this quite a bit in the kingdom. As a matter of fact, this is what we say. This is actually what we say anytime anyone leaves the kingdom. Anytime somebody leaves the kingdom, this is basically what we say. Except that there's one word that is not the same. This is what we say when somebody goes to bed or when somebody leaves the kingdom. Oso drain est oso gunplay. See, Bear, you're taking onto it more than you think. In this life or the next, see, I told you guys, Bear was paying attention. He's close. It's the part before that. It's the part before that. It's the part before I say in this life or the next. I wish it was I'm gonna go get another ale. But you were damn close, Bear. I mean, you said the second part of what this actually means. We're not gonna get the whole phrase. You just heard gunshots in your area? Uh-oh. Well, be safe, Tense. Be safe. Be safe. I will see you later in this life. And that's damn close, Jay. This means may we meet again. May we meet again is what this means. Maybe let's hear it spoken in real terms. We'll hear it spoken in real terms.
I can't free your people,
Ready?
but I can promise they'll be careful.
Don't mind the music.
Lincoln of Tree Crew, you have been sentenced to death in accordance with the Exodus Charter. Any last words?
Not for you.
Here we go. You ready? You ready? May we meet again.
Maybe us and each other about another thing.
Well, you didn't get to really hear it because the music was too fucking loud. The music was so fucking loud you actually couldn't hear it. Maybe so no. Maybe so na hit shoulder op notium. Maybe so no. This is my first time saying this too. Maybe so na hit shoulder op notium. Let me see if I can read that fast enough. This probably isn't the best thing to read fast after like 15 years. Maybe so na hit shoulder op nodotium. Nodoteum. Nodoteum. Maybe so hit shoulder op nodoteum. There we go. We did it. We're learning it together, guys. Maybe so na hit shoulder. Maybe so no hit shoulder. Up nodoteum. Fuck, I always want to say teum. It's teum. Teum. Maybe so no. Maybe no so. Maybe so na. Let me take a drink for it. Guys, I got this. I got this. I got it. Stand by. Maybe so no hit shoulder up nodoteum. Maybe so no. God fucking damn it. Maybe so na hit shoulder up neteum. There we go. You're right. I can pronounce whatever I want, but I can't because I'll fuck it up in the long term. I'll fuck it up in the long term if I fuck it up now. Maybe so na hit choda op noroteum. There we go. No, fuck Latin. Fuck real Latin. Fuck real Latin. That's too easy, Robin. It's too easy. It's too easy. Anyone can learn Latin. Anyone can learn it. Anyone can learn it. We don't want that. Alright. Pronounce after me. Maybe. So na hit shoda op nodoteum. Maybe so na hit shoda op nodoteum. One more time. Maybe so na hit shoda op nodoteum. There we go. We're getting it faster now. Maybe so na hit shoda op nodoteum. There we go. Did you see the UFC fight on the weekend? Nava Joe Sterling came into the music you can use on your opening of your stream. A man named Nova Joe. Are you sure? He's from New Zealand. Are you sure about that? He's from New Zealand. What are your thoughts about that? All I saw from that fight card was a bunch of unanimous decisions, which is bad for the UFC. Bad for the UFC. Bad. All right, let's go through it. Rapid fire round. We've learned 4 terms tonight. 4 terms tonight. 4. Four terms tonight. Well, apparently Jay has. Jay has actually put an actual interest in the learning the terms. First one. To go and play, stay or done. To go and play, stay or done. First term. What is it? Doesn't matter who answers it. To go and play, stay or done. Your fight is over. Nail the J. Second term. Juice strain, juice dawn. Juice strain, juice dawn. Juice strain, juice dawn. Blood needs blood, we'll give it to him. We'll give it to Bear. We'll give it to Bear. Bear is close enough with what he said. Okay? There we go. You gon' play. You gon' play. No stay or done. You gon' play no stay or done. Our fight isn't over. Correct. Correct. All right. We come down to the last one that's right above me. Maybe. No. Oh, sorry. I don't think it's maybe. We'll have to get to that. Maybe so na hit shoda op nodo tame. May we meet again. This is okay. So, Jay, it's may we meet again. It's not the in this life or the next. It's just may we meet again. This is not in this life or the next. It's just may we meet again. Right here is may we meet again. Not the rest of it. Just may we meet again. But I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Bear, you knocked it out of the park, brother. It is. It is. And you'll understand it the more you learn about the language. About the, how verbs, adjectives, and nouns and all that shit works. You'll understand it the more we talk about it. We're gonna have actual streams that we get into it. And like I said, our Discord there'll be a Discord channel where you can actually learn the language, so. We'll have an actual Discord channel where we can learn the language together. We will. Make no mistake about it. I know that a lot of people don't believe in what I'm talking about, but just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Hold up. Pop quiz for Bear. Pop quiz for Bear. Bear, all I ask you is to answer truthfully. That's all I ask you to do. All I ask you is to answer truthfully. All I ask you is to, we have 4 terms that you need to know. 4. I'm gonna ask you this one. You gon' play no stay or done. You gon' play no stay or done. Bear, answer in a non-troll way truthfully. I don't care what you say, but please answer it truthfully. You gon' play no stay or done. You stayed and fought well? How about your fight isn't over? Close. 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 It actually means our fight isn't over, but you and our, we'll deal with that at a different time. We'll deal with that at a different time. Yeah, I mean, he learned gunplay. He learned you, which is you, or R. He's getting close. I mean, he's getting close. Regardless of whether or not he's trolling. I'm not going to accuse Bear of trolling. Because I know what I'm like when I'm drinking. So. But no, I mean, I'm in all honesty. This isn't going to be something that I expect people to know within a year even. But I'm going to introduce things into the stream that only you guys who pay attention and have the willing to learn, you guys are going to know what I'm saying. And other people will have no fucking idea what I'm saying. I'm going to say sentences and you guys are going to be like, what in the fuck was that? And if you don't know the language, you won't know. You have no idea, which is fine. That's the point. That's the whole point. If you're interested in learning the language, you'll spend the time. You'll spend the time. Because this language isn't a language that I'm fluent in. It's not like I know the language and I'm expecting you guys to learn it. It's a language that I'm just as familiar with as you guys. You know, we're learning it together. Gunplay Odin Kingdom Buddy. Fight over King Buddy? What the hell are you saying, Bear? Fight over Kingdom Buddy? You motherfucker! What are you trying to say? You think my fight's over? You guys see what Bear just said? Fight over Kingdom Buddy. That's what you just said. That's what you said. No. I think we still need to change it up and use more classical Latin sim. Even if we use slang terms. Bear, let me get into the language more, and if that's the case, then we might. But for the time being, we're just gonna keep running with it. As long as there is a premise to the language, we'll be fine. But if there's not a premise to the language after a certain point, then we might have to. So I'm not disagreeing with you. But if there's no premise to it, then yes, I agree. I agree. I agree. They're very unlucky. Very unlucky. Drinking coffee at 2:30 a.m. Unlucky. Unlucky. All right, that being said, guys, we are going to call it here. Guys, if you are not already following our YouTube, I would very much appreciate it. Exclamation point YouTube. Oh, here, fucking. Why am I even saying that? Let me do it myself. We're trying to grow our YouTube. It's free to subscribe on YouTube. You don't have to pay any money. May we meet again is right. May we meet again is right. Jay. That's my guy right there. That being said, guys, this is the end. This is the end. Tomorrow I have Warzone Wednesday with Kalar, with Panda and the crew. And I hope to see you guys then. I'm going to be working out tomorrow too. But thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for participating in everything, including learning our language. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And I'll say to you guys for the last time tonight, maybe sono hichoda o nodotiam. Whether in this life or in the next. To you, my brothers and sisters. Skung. Skung. Fucking A. Till tomorrow, guys. Skung.